Oh my god.
We have a mind link 24/7.
I just say shit and Jess knows
It
what
is
the fuck
the
I'm talking
fucking
about.
best. That like I get the same thing, Brooke, with Jess. Like I'll just like say something, and Jess will know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Because Jess
Meanwhile,
has been
no
on
one
the
else
internet
will.
for so goddamn long.
No
I
one
bet
else
Jess
will.
has a Tumblr page
Well,
dedicated
Alex,
to
I could know,
Castiel and Dayton.
I
Gremlin
could know
mode
what
came
you're
from
talking
yesterday.
about, Alex. I just choose not to care.
Bastard.
Damn.
Fucking bastard.
Goddamn.
Jesus.
Also, can
Hey,
we
man.
talk about this? Just the flannels
fired.
making a comeback?
Oh my god, flannel
no.
Jess era again?
Flannel.
Is
Yeah.
just the
Literally.
flannel
I
era?
just
I literally just messaged
Oh my god, the
her.
return of the flannel.
I
I
know
just
none of this
enjoy
yet.
wearing
I'm
this
still
fucking
learning.
flannel.
Way back when
Fully
Jess first
Jess in
joined, she
flannel.
wore flannels in like every single Wednesday night video. And
I-
it was like
It
it was
happens
like a little
once a
signature
week.
look. It was like a little signature look, okay? I
My
liked it.
thing
It
is
was cute.
black.
so
I've been
weak.
wearing
See,
nothing
that's
but
when you
like black
realize-
sweatpants and black sweatshirts.
That's how you realize that a person has one outfit for each day of the week, and they
That's
wear
when I
that, and they
realized
wear it on
that
the
Jess was
same
LGBT.
day of the week every week.
It's like a pink flannel, then a
If
green.
it's a good outfit, I'll like whatever.
I'm just saying the flannel is what told me Jess was, you know.
It's iconic.
What do you mean by you know?
I could hear the wrist snap on that.
Thank you,
in the
thank you.
background.
Snap of
Thanks, I appreciate it.
It's louder than thoughts.
You know. We got some tings in chat. Ting. You know what? You know what I need to do? I need to make an emoji that is
Yes.
ting for the
Yes.
subscribers.
Yes.
I gotta do that.
yes.
Ting.
Yes. That needs to be a thing.
And
An
like a
honor,
little bell,
Vito.
like a ding. Yeah,
Ding.
yeah.
Ding,
Ito
ding.
would just be
And
spamming
then
it.
and then there just need who is the one that said, oh, there just needs to be also an emote of Elise saying ping because Elise said ping for like 2 sessions straight.
Ping, ping. No, it's not ping. How dare you?
Ting.
All right, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sending music to you guys now in chat here.
Yay.
But that is the rolling
Music that I will
channel.
not
Don't
be
do
listening
that.
to.
That is the roll for the music
Oh,
part.
I know that the music channel is just gonna get thrown in the trash for Brooke every week, but
I
that's
have it on muted, so
yeah, I believe it.
This is the wrong character.
let me put on my.
How are you gonna
actual
handle it? How are you gonna
soundtrack.
handle it when I actually end up getting like music on stream or something?
I will
Mind
simply combust
blown.
and be overstimulated
Right
for the
there.
rest of the session, and you will feel so bad for me that you will
It
turn
happens
it off.
every
There you go.
time during
I probably
combat.
will.
I hope
Yeah,
you know.
it happens during combat
It's
all
like
the time.
it's like I want to get like music on the stream for the watchers and whatnot, and for you guys, and just like have it be good. And but I got so many autistic people in my server that have genuine needs. And so why even bother?
Funny
You
enough,
realize you can
I
separate
call it
audio
another-
sources on Twitch, right?
I was
Yeah.
just
Not on
I-
Twitch,
I did-
not
I-
on what I'm using.
last week. I did go
Unfortunately,
to.
I'm
You
not
should be able to set up multiple audio inputs for Twitch so that you're getting an audio input of just music and from Streamlabs, so that you have both at the
I'm
same
not
time.
using
That is-
Streamlabs.
Or not Streamlabs, whatever this site
Stream-
is that you use to run this thing.
I
You
can't
should be able
add
to
separate
input
audio
that as
streams
well.
with it.
Yeah,
We're
Alex.
learning.
Alex, I got diagnosed last week with high functioning autism.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
high
me too.
functioning is just, but yeah, you're autistic, like?
Yes, actually.
Well,
My
congratulations on
my
being,
friends
being
told me
diagnosed.
about
Congratulations
it
on being
because I'm from the
neurodivergent.
south.
Congratulations,
so
my boy.
we don't know the difference between like high functioning and you need like supervision. So my friends told me about it, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'll get like see what's this about," and then I go and get tested and diagnosed, and it's like, yeah. So
Well,
I have to see
I'm glad that you
therapist.
can get that. Diagnosis can be very hard sometimes for people to acquire, but proud of you.
Down $500, but yeah.
Right now,
Whoa,
Damn. That's
It is
so
right-
damn.
right after your very first year of Hogwarts had come and gone. Last time we enjoyed kind of going flying for a little bit, and now as second year is nearing on the horizon, literally, you currently can feel the rhythmic like thrumming of the train wheels. You pass by stone bridges and little babbling brooks that feed into larger lakes on your left-hand side. Passing by, the camera kind of passes through many different compartments, eventually landing on one particular, a girl. I believe it's a girl. I'm pretty sure. Right, Meg?
Yeah, she's a girl.
I just realized, I'm like, I don't necessarily actually know. I didn't actually ask that question.
She's
a
indeed a she.
2023, Alex. You can't
sitting
assume.
alone. And, of course, okay. Sitting alone.
Sorry.
What is Alda currently doing while she has been on the train for already hours, alone in a compartment?
I would
What is
say
doing
she is
she's
sitting
alone?
in the compartment. She's not really like down or anything. She's kind of like giddy almost. She's like jumping in her seat a little bit, kind of excited to be going to Hogwarts. And honestly, she has a knack of a sweet tooth, so she's very much wanting whatever or whenever that sweet cart is coming by.
You're sitting there for a second, and then you can hear both of you get out, and a certain Peter Parkinson has just opened up the door and has pushed both Sebastian and with him Aurora out into the hallway, and then like your bags thrown, hitting you. Door closes, windows go down.
I get hit with the back?
No, I said Sebastian and Aurora.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm getting hit in my back.
Around the corner.
I think that was a little bit of an overreaction.
Oh,
You
I'd
can pick
open
your
the
nose,
door.
but you can't pick your friend's nose. That's what Sebastian's learning today.
I just want to know if he wanted to try some of the crayons, but I guess not.
Can't imagine why not.
It's just rude.
Right? I thought he wanted to learn about my 32 pygmy puffs and their names.
Right. All of them in alphabetical order. I don't know what alphabetical order means, but you said it, so.
Yeah, I have them written down. I can't read the writing that I put, but it is in the crayon colors that you didn't eat.
Sebastian's currently eating one.
I'm sorry, that's going into quotes.
Let me see.
That's
like
just
take
that-
it.
Immediately
Have you guys seen
quoted.
that video where it's like the
God, I was not prepared for my answer.
illiteracy awareness, the literacy awareness video?
God.
No.
No?
No,
Okay, I'll have
I've
to
never
show
heard
you.
of that.
Sebastian will take the paper.
You two
He'll
do.
hold it upside down. I don't understand this. So,
Neither do I.
yeah.
Watch it
We should
during
probably
break.
find a train compartment. Then
Yeah.
I brought pixie sticks and pop rocks and warheads. Have you ever had a warhead, Sebastian?
No.
It is going to cause your eyes to turn inside out.
Okay. Also, where's Apollonia? Because Apollonia's supposed to be watching My sister.
I don't know. I chewed up my way out of the leash a while ago.
You said I could hear this commotion outside, correct?
Yes, you can hear the commotion outside. The two of them are like standing in the hallway, the train constantly moving, both of them kind of holding their bags, Sebastian half eating a crayon.
Alda is gonna get up from her seat and open up and peek her head out and be like, "What's going on out here?"
We got kicked out.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to come into my compartment? I mean, I have no one in there.
Really? You'd let us?
Oh, absolutely. Come on.
You're not
And
gonna
I
kick me
invite
out,
them in.
right? Okay. Apollonia says I have to be wary of strangers after the incident. But okay.
Incident?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's totally understandable. But you guys can come in here if you guys want to.
Yay!
Okay.
You can have some of my candy too. I brought a lot.
What candy do you have?
Some of my candy, they're pixie sticks, pop rocks, warheads, sweet tarts.
Sweet tarts. I love sweet tarts. I would absolutely love. Can I have one, please? If that's okay.
Oh yeah, sure. And she's like gonna ruffle around like in like an inside pocket and pull out like a little one of those little boxes of sweet tarts. Here you go.
She'll grab it and she'll like immediately crack it open and like chug a few of them because that's sweet tooth.
Yeah.
And then
Alda,
obviously going back down to
as-
sit.
As Alda's doing this, could we let's get some character descriptions. So Alda first, then Aurora, then Sebastian. Go ahead.
Absolutely. So Alda's a little bit on the shorter side. She is about 5 foot standing. She has a bit of like reddish, pinkish, purplish kind of like it's like kind of like a salmon color of her hair. Her eyes are like a light hazel, very bright. She is very. She's always smiling. She's very happy all the time. Like she's very gleaming, beaming as could be. And her hair is, although salmon, very long and wavy and very soft, unusually.
And then Aurora.
Also, I
And
don't know
if you
if I
have any
want to.
character art, Alda,
Yeah, I do.
You
I
go
think
ahead.
it's in character art.
is it?
Buried a little bit up there.
Yeah, it's
Scroll
right here.
up a little bit,
Hold on.
Okay,
I'll just
I'll try finding it before I get Aurora's.
hold on.
Oh, okay, I found it.
The top one.
Okay. Oh, 11.
This
Okay.
one?
No. I replied
one?
to it to you.
Sure. Wow, it's really high up there. There we go.
It was.
Aw,
Super
she's so
cute.
pretty.
I love her so much.
She's very tall standing.
Chef
She's never
kiss.
slouching. She's very like hands on the hips, like shoulders upright too. I will say.
You down
Aurora
and grabbing
is
Aurora?
pretty short. She has the length of her hair, you notice, is not shifting as much as it did last year. But the color is still going wildly from like pinks to blues to teals to greens to
Light.
just the full color of the rainbow. Exactly. And her eyes shift and do the same, but a few features kind of stand out as pretty stagnant. She has like these kind of roundish cheeks, big eyes, and like a dusting of freckles across her face and across the bridge of her nose. And she is just kind of slowly rocking back and forth, like just a gentle sway, like perpetually.
Find Sebastian.
I posted mine at the bottom.
Oh, thank you.
We're all reposting ours, I think, just to make it a little easier.
Me as well.
Yeah. So Sebastian is kind of tall for his age. So he's a little bit on the taller side. His hair is starting to grow out, even though it is like a little messy. He has freckles all over his face. Like, all over. There is not a spot where you will not find a freckle. Very blue eyes. And he is currently kind of sitting there and keeps glancing at the door. While, like, sort of mindlessly chewing on a crayon. And yeah.
So Alda, you take some of those things, you just like chug them down. All the crunchy bits of these.
I'm just eating full mouthful, like I'm enjoying these wholeheartedly.
Oh.
And smiling while I do so.
I'm Aurora, by the way.
Nice to meet you. I'm Elda. And then she grabs your hand and she try to like attempt a hug instead, but like embrace for a hug instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hug. Full
awkward.
hug.
Yeah, full on, like a little awkward at first, but bam, hug. And you are? And she shifts to Sebastian.
Oh, right. Apollonia says it's impolite not to introduce yourself to people. My name is Sebastian. And I'm. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm 12 years old. And if I'm
Was that
lost,
him counting on his
Yeah,
fingers?
that's what I was gonna say. 100%.
and if I get lost, you're supposed to tell Apollonia right away.
Okay, nice to meet you. And she holds her hand out to Sebastian.
He will bypass that and hug.
I embrace the hug as well.
I already want to give inspiration to Maya, because it is amazing the kinds of things that you can non-verbally describe in somehow great detail. that like little bit of mumbling that like is paused there.
So much better.
Earlier when you just start talking like, oh, I don't understand what the problem is. Obviously, you just put a crayon in your mouth. Like, yeah. I fucking love it. Maya, you're amazing. Inspiration.
I love the fact too, like Sebastian going, "My name is Sebastian." It sounded like Dory when she introduces herself, like, "My name is Dory."
If Sebastian could read, like he'd be reading off of his hand right now.
Yes, but no card you wrote.
Yeah, it's just like, "Hi, I'm Sebastian. If lost, please contact Apollonia."
He's got that around his neck.
Make sure you contact Apollonia, this person you've never met before.
It's a dog tag.
That introduction was practiced by Apollonia. She wasn't there, but if she was, she would be behind you, mouthing along with it, and like smiling and doing the thumbs up.
A proud mother in the background.
Good.
Literally, yeah.
Instead, you are locked in a different compartment right now. They said they were going to come back in 5 minutes. It's been about an hour. And you are stuck with your sister and also Sebastian's sister. So let's show Delphina. This is your sister. Here's Delphina.
Oh.
Delphina's whose sister again?
My sister.
Okay, your sister.
Her sister. And then Sebastian's sister. Here we are. It's her sister. What's her name again?
Evangeline.
Evangeline, yes.
I just gotta take the real second to say good new Aster art, Sam. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That looks pretty
Yeah, felt cute. Might delete
Very
later.
good.
Who knows? I don't know. I tried a lot on many Asters. Yeah.
I feel like that one fits them.
Yeah,
Apollonia
except
for
I'm
the
trying to get a
15th
little mustache, but sorry.
Apollonia for the 15th time. Evangeline's gone, "Where's my brother?"
He ran away to get away from you.
That is so rude. My brother would never do that. My brother loves me.
Your brother
Where
told
is
me that you're
he?
really annoying.
He did not. My brother only says nice things about me. It's everyone else who says mean things. I mean, it's okay if you're just feeling like anxious. Delphina says. She's kind of like quiet, very meek, sitting next to you, Apollonia. Appy can just get a little bit irritated.
Here. She'll like rummage through her pocket and pull out 2 galleons. I am going to find your brother and Aurora. You two sit tight here. If people your age come, ask them what their name is and make friends. No, make friends. Here are 2 galleons for the trolley lady.
Leave me alone with her.
Yes, make friends. You always always make friends with the strongest person around you, and then they'll defend you.
You're my friend.
No, I'm not. I'm going. Make friends. Okay. Just go down the train, go to the 2nd-year compartment, ask around for Apollonia Caro, not Appy Caro. Ask for Apollonia Caro. And if anyone gives you trouble, go ask for me, and I will come here, and I will make sure to blow them up.
Why is somebody picking scary?
Then I will simply cast Bombarda. I am bigger and scarier.
Okay. Thank you for the money. She says she's gonna sit down.
Not too many birdie bots. You'll ruin your dinner,
Only
and
2
you want
galleons?
to eat at the feast.
I at least normally have 5. Sebastian has my money.
Evangeline, what house do you think you'll be sorted into?
I don't know. It's not for me to decide.
Based on your family history, it will be Slytherin. And lucky for you, I am also in Slytherin, meaning I will know exactly where you sleep at night. And unless you want your mattress to end up in the lake, you will follow my every direction. Do you understand that?
Jesus Christ!
This is fucking perfect, dude.
Apollonia, now you really can't go. You're leaving her alone like
Be
a
nice,
part
you know?
of the crying girl.
Get her an extra chocolate lunch. You'll be fine.
Are you guys okay? A certain Zachary shows up. She's like crying. Zachary's like, oh wow. There. He's Apollonia's leaving. And you can see Delphina mouths to Zachary. I'll get a picture of Mr. Zachary. We'll show him more later, but students for no, underclassmen. There it is. Zachary present.
Zachariah.
No, Zachary.
An infant.
This is Zachary.
A
Oh my god,
child.
it's another Sebastian. No,
A little
every
baby.
blonde character.
What a
is
cool
another
dude.
Sebastian.
Every character, Sebastian.
Every blonde character is just
A
another
blonde kid.
Sebastian
I mean,
walking around.
Sebastian 1.0, 2.0, 3.0.
We're multiplying.
Apollonia, you're walking for a while through the compartments, and you eventually stop at one where you can see Lucius, Varian, and Aster. And I mean, if they're around, Sebastian. Let's say that's who Sebastian and Aurora were gonna go try to find.
She'll like open it slowly and like lean her head in. Have you guys seen Aurora and Sebastian?
No.
Absolutely
all?
not. Haven't seen anything.
Not
No.
even a cram?
Nope. Not even a cram. Not even anything at all, actually.
I haven't
They
seen
must
any
have gone
crayons.
the wrong way.
Knowing Sebastian, something might have happened.
I haven't heard anything blow up yet, so I don't think anything too awful has happened. Hopefully. So not even like you didn't even see any like robes flutter by or anything.
I don't remember a blonde kid coming around here. Nothing. I see nothing.
No, me and Varian have just spent the last 10 minutes trying to get Aster to shut the hell up about a blue hedgehog.
I wasn't talking about Sonic this time. I was talking about Sora from Kingdom Hearts, okay? Calm down.
We don't know who
That
that
was
is.
last year.
Leave us
That was
alone.
last year.
We don't
Who is that?
care.
I've never
Oh
heard
my
of this
God,
person.
I was getting to there. I was getting to that, and you guys interrupted me.
You spent
Because
the
it
last
sounded too
20 minutes
complicated.
talking about this and never mentioned who he even was.
We don't care about a Keyblade. Shut up.
Apollonia's gonna slip out during this. She's just gonna leave.
So what
Apollonia,
is Kingdom Hearts? Like, is it the moon?
We
Nah,
talked
it's
about
Kingdom,
that.
and it's in the
That's when
heart.
Lucius and Varian were
Oh,
done.
wow. That would be a long conversation. So how does like the timeline work?
Oh God, don't even go into that.
Explain the plot in detail in
All right.
chronological order.
Birth by Sleep was the first game in 2008,
Fucking a
released
year
in the
later.
PSP.
It's a chronologically.
Really weird Twitch stream.
Why didn't they just do their own anime thing and not add in the Disney characters? I don't understand.
Because they're fucking stupid. That's why they wanted all their games to be in game-held consoles. The
Yeah, but doesn't Kingdom Hearts also have Final Fantasy characters too?
Yeah, exactly. So
it
it's
has
like
everything else.
you had to
Well,
mix it all in and then add like.
It's
the
gonna take you
story
a
on top
long
of it.
while to explain this.
but listen. That's a whole
Steve
conversation
is
for another
here.
session.
So this guy right here, Itchy Fire Truck, he's one of my best friends. We played D&D
Hey.
together
Good.
for years.
Woo!
And he's going Friday. And
Yeah!
I'm super excited.
Wait, Friday
We're
night?
happy to have you
Yeah.
Friday nights!
Oh,
That
shoot.
Smosh,
Woo!
that Smosh reference. I love it very much.
We love Friday nights.
We
Or
love
are
you.
we just getting an extra
We
person?
embrace you with open arms the Friday night.
Oh, I don't recall, but somebody must have. All right.
Me and
Anyway,
Ash just-
Apollonia, you realize that they must have gone the complete opposite direction on the train, going to the upper years. So, and they did because you were with Peter Parkinson, right? So Apollonia, you begin walking down that way. You pass by the compartment with your sister again, and you can see she's kind of making friends with Zachary. Zachary and them are currently sharing some like candy because the trolley you have to like pass through. Excuse me. The trolley, and continue on to the next train car. You open up the door, and a few down, you can hear the high-pitched voice of Aurora. They all have lots of candy from the trolley.
And then there's rigatoni, and then there's farfalla, and then there's ravioli, and then there's spaghetti, and then there's vodka
Fettuccine.
blush sauce, and then there's
Don't forget penne.
penne, Apollonia.
Oh,
Hello, new friend.
hi there. I'm Elda.
They said 5 minutes, Apollonia. 5 minutes.
Apollonia, you two were supposed to go the other way.
Oh, we were looking for the
Polly.
compartment with some with long white hair, and then we got sidetracked and ended up in a completely different compartment.
He was cute.
Yeah,
you were
they-
with
Oh,
the upper
we do
years.
have baby pictures of those people, so I may as well show the baby upperclassmen.
Really?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Peter
yeah.
Parkinson.
They're shit.
Baby Peter.
Mm-hmm. We were looking for Lucy, but we couldn't find him,
Nope.
or Varian, or Aster.
Mm-mm.
So we just decided to sit down, and he didn't want to hear about my pygmy puffs at all.
He didn't like it when I
That's
was
kinda
trying
rude
to
of
braid
him.
his hair.
Did you cast Bombard? Shut the fuck up. Did you cast Bombard at him?
No. I haven't been able to cast that one successfully.
I'm so sorry. Was it a bad idea that I'd let them into my compartment? I mean, we're making new friends, right?
I'm sorry, what did you say your name was again?
My name is Alda Heathra.
From...
I mean, I'm from Denmark, if that's what you're referring to.
How quaint.
Apollonia, new friend.
Right.
As she's saying this too, she's scratching the back of her neck, like confused.
Welcome
what she's trying to
to Hogwarts. I assume you're new. I didn't see you last year at all.
I was homeschooled, so that was my last year.
Interesting.
But hey, now I'm here, so nice to meet you. And she's gonna attempt to hug Apollonia.
Oh, bitch smack.
Apollonia.
Friend hug! Friend hug, Apollonia!
Group hug!
Group hug.
Group hug!
Group
If
hug
the
has been
others
announced.
are also going in, then she'll let it happen. However, if it's just Alda, she'll kind of like try to sidestep away.
I just imagine like Apollonia trying to sidestep Alda, and then Sebastian and Aurora come in for the hug, and Apollonia is now sandwiched, squirming out, trying to get out of the
it's
hug.
like a triangle
Yeah.
around Apollonia. It's like closing in. No escape.
The worst nightmare.
Is Aurora and Sebastian going in, I believe?
Group hug has been announced.
Group hug has
It
been
must
announced.
be
All right.
upheld.
So, yep,
Yes.
going in for the group hug then.
All right. Well, it's
Holly,
great to meet you.
Holly, our triangle of friendship has become a square.
Has it?
Yeah.
You know when you're
Allie.
hugging someone like too close? Like I feel like she'd just be like, "It's nice to meet you too."
Apollonia will like slowly reach up and kind of pat her head. All right. If you guys think so, then sure.
Yay.
Apollonia, you can see wrappers everywhere.
Aurora, how much sugar did you have? How much?
The eye twitches.
It very suddenly, like, it almost looks like her hair glitches out completely and then settles.
If you
Oh,
feel
no.
the need to throw up, I'll make sure you open a window. Here, you can take the window seat.
I
Sebastian,
never
scoot
throw
over.
up. Throwing up is for
I
quitters.
don't believe that.
I'm sorry. My thought of her saying that is just like immediately thereafter, just going. Everyone's saying Apollonia Squidward now.
They've decided that Sebastian SpongeBob Aurora is Patrick and Apollonia Squidward.
And
Yeah, wait. Why am I Gary? What the fuck, chat?
You Gary. Oh
I'm a
shit.
bit, how am I Sandy? All right, that's it. I gotta throw on the accent now.
Oh,
Did
okay. You know what?
Oh, Squidward.
Ito saved it. Gary is the most likable
Bye,
character.
Alda is Sandy.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, that's. Oh my god.
Aster is the
Ollie?
chocolate guy.
Chocolate.
Instead, it's just him singing.
Yes.
Instead, it's just him
Yes.
screaming Sonic.
Sonic. Yeah, that's the
Sonic
one.
lore.
I hate this conversation.
All right, so who's Tails?
Holly,
Yes, Sebastian.
where is my sister?
Your sister's currently making friends with Delphina. I passed by them. They seemed like they were hitting it off.
Okay, she was happy when you left her.
Yes, very.
Deception
Okay.
check. Deception check.
I don't think Sebastian
With
would
what
really.
wisdom?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as she was happy and smiling when you left her, that's all that matters.
I left her with money to get candy of her own so that she would smile.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Whew.
Cutting back over to Aster, Varian, and Lucius. You guys have a compartment sort of all to yourself. And somebody kind of was walking down the way. There's like a little rat-a-tat-tat. Hey! And you can see Nolan. My other compartment had a lot of people in it. Is this one free?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Come on over here.
Just don't mind the idiot. And like Lucius will very obviously just pat Aster's shoulder.
He's blind. He can't see that.
I know
He
that-
allows it.
He'll move in. And he'll sit down. I was like the train. I don't know. Feels like going 1,000 miles per hour and standing still at the same time.
It's an interesting feeling.
Yeah.
Indeed it is.
The train goes by.
What?
I like watching as the hills pass.
Oh. I'm sure it's nice. What were you guys talking about?
No,
I didn't mean to
don't take this back into this conversation. Like,
Wow, do
Lucius
you
is,
really
like,
not
full
want to
on
talk about this,
panicking.
Lucius? You really don't want to
No,
talk
I
about
do
this,
not.
Lucius?
No.
No,
Don't.
Not
we've
even,
been
you
on
really-
this
Go,
for
Aster.
20
Do not do it.
minutes.
Oh my
What are you
God!
guys talking
All
about,
right,
Aster?
Nolan. I don't think those two guys want to talk about it. So you know what? I'll agree with them and not talk about it
We
either. I don't
warned you,
think you want to
Nolan.
know. No, I'm not gonna say anything. But he whips out a DVD portable DVD player that's portable. Whips out a DVD. A copy of
Portable
Shrek.
DVD
It
player.
says, we are going
There
to
you go.
watch this though.
Oh no.
And he sets it down, and
Sonic
we are
dub.
all, we're all gonna watch the Shrek. The movie.
No, my.
Shrek. Yeah.
Watch.
Hey now, you're a rock star.
Lucius
Yes.
Go play.
Lucius is gonna get up.
That's a nice boulder.
I'm going to say something I
And-
never thought I would. I'm going to see if I can find Apollonia, and he walks out the compartment room.
Oh, speaking
those
of
are like
Apollonia, I
onions.
need to. Oh no! Speaking
Wait, I
of
don't-
which, I need to give Sebastian this gift, and he whips out a mini kit of a Star Destroyer Lego set.
Hey, what?
Wait, is Aster and Lucius leaving? It's just Varian and Nolan
Yeah.
now in the compartment?
No.
Yeah,
Lucius
because
would-
the
Lucius would
mention of
take the
Apollonia
gift.
reminded him of Sebastian.
Lucius would take the gift and he goes, "No, you stay here. I'll give it to Sebastian. I need a break." And he's gonna walk away.
Oh, you just took my
Aster
Star
can go
Destroyer.
I took your gift, and I'm like, "No,
Aster can go
stay.
too.
I'm done."
No, he's running after you. The hell?
Yeah.
Shit.
Let's let Aster do what he wants to do. He can go with. But Varian and Nolan.
Did Aster
Um,
leave the DVD player?
Yes,
Still playing?
definitely he did.
Yes, it was still playing.
Bombarda.
Oh my
That's
destroying it?
That's entirely
Why?
fair. Only
yes.
one
Why?
person. Only one person
Yes.
can actually watch this movie anyway.
Only
Currently
I'm the only one who could
compartment,
watch
so-
the movie at the moment.
I mean, Nolan was listening to it.
Oh,
Why? Why are you destroying
There
it?
you go.
Because he finds it annoying.
no take
It's like-
backsies.
Fuck
Ogres are like onions. You explode that thing.
Well, I do have to. I think I have to attempt the spell. Even I don't even think I have it locked in.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I would like
I
to
just
bring
go.
up a little small thing. One of the gaining corruption points things is betraying an ally that trusted you. And I think that's so funny.
Oh, I failed the Bombarda.
Let's go.
No, very.
You cast it on it, and the thing becomes a potted plant.
You know what? That works.
That works.
Damn it.
Absolutely
You weren't
works.
you weren't listening to that, were you, Nolan?
I still don't know why they didn't like it.
Wait. Was he talking about a character like in it?
Shrek. He
Oh.
doesn't know why they don't like Shrek.
Oh,
Like, what's wrong with him?
he's an ogre, not like a person. And
That's why he kept talking about ogre stuff the whole time. Oh, I
Yeah.
must have missed that at the beginning.
nah,
I
it's
just
not
like-
explained very well. You're just
I
supposed to,
just like
see it,
second year,
which isn't very helpful.
second year starts. Varian and Lucius's character arc is they're sick of Aster's shit.
Yep.
They've had enough.
You nervous, Varian? Oh, the whole new year and everything.
Maybe a little bit. Not really that much.
I feel ready. I feel ready to take it on, even as scary as it is.
You'll do great. I'm sure of it.
My brother's joining this year.
Oh, Zachary?
Yeah. I said hi to him, but then he wanted me to leave, so.
I don't know. Are all little siblings like that?
I only have one, so
Hmm.
I would say yes.
Seems like a handful.
I let him have it quite often, so it's a different time.
That's fair.
And we can catch Lucius and Aster walking down the hall and entering in eventually to Aurora, Sebastian, Apollonia, and Alda's compartment.
Welcome
I'm
in.
just gonna look at Apollonia. Do you have a muzzle? If so, can we put it on Aster?
Are we still
Why-
Wow,
hugging?
Lucius. Really?
I do not keep in the habit of carrying a muzzle on me. Why?
If I leave Aster with you for 5 minutes, you'll understand why.
If you
Now,
leave
anyways.
Aster with me for 5 minutes, I'll kill you.
We've broken
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
Apples, are you kidding
Oh
me?
my god.
Did you just say apples?
Don't tell me
Oops,
that.
sorry, Apollonia. Yep, that's the one.
Wait. I'm to assume we broke group hug too, right?
What?
Yeah, we
Y'all been
broke the
hugging?
group hug.
We broke the group hug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, a while ago.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to Lucius and I'm gonna be like, "Hi, my name is Alda. How are you doing?" And then like go for a hug as well.
Well, Lucius will
It's
actually
Lucius' first name,
dodge
so.
very visual, like just, no.
like the miss
Grab
hug.
on
Like
the Aster.
I grab with the Aster instead. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm Alda.
Oh, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. How are you? Who are you?
My name is Alda. Alda Hethra. What's your name? Since I
Oh,
seem
Aster.
to, meet the
Aster.
wrong
I just.
person?
Yeah, my name's Aster. My friend over here, Lucius, doesn't want me to speak any more of the Sonic lore. But anyways, I'm here for a different reason. Sebastian? Oh, wait, do I see
Sonic?
Sebastian already?
Yeah, he's here.
All right,
Sebastian's
so
like
But before we get
laying with
into
his
this, I
head.
would like to get our character descriptions out. So let's show Aster's new art, because I did really like it. It was really
Yeah,
nice.
Aster's new art looks really good, Sam.
I
Props.
will
Yeah.
say,
It does.
I will say, Aldo was gonna ask Aster about what Sonic is.
Oh,
all right,
God.
but the only
God.
thing that I forgot to do was putting a little mustache on this guy because he's a little.
He is
bit of a
12
hairy
years
guy.
old.
No,
Hey, I had-
12-year-olds
It's peach
had
fuzz.
hair.
I had
It's
peach
peach
fuzz.
Yeah.
at
fuzz,
12.
Alex.
I have had
Yeah,
peach fuzz at
little
12.
fuzz.
Absolutely. I had the little visible peach fuzz.
Yeah, and there's a beauty mark near his lip and a horizontal scar on his left cheek, I believe.
You're supposed to be in bed, Hadley, so quick hug and a kiss, and that's it. What do you want to say hi to Jess? Jess is here. Look. Right there.
Hi, Hadley.
Hi, Jess. I can see Jess.
Oh. Here, I'll take this. Jess is right there. Wave.
Hi, Hadley.
I'm Hattie.
Yeah, that's you. Okay.
Oh.
Aw.
La, la.
Okay, I love you. Go.
She is such a sweet
No, you're
little
not staying here. Go to bed.
kid.
So I asked her
Go to
about
bed,
that
Hadley.
Sonic lore.
The Sonic lore. Do you really want to know the Sonic lore? Because I know Lucius couldn't handle it.
I think Elda could.
Handle the magnanimous. Anyway, character description. Do you want to give one, Esther?
Oh wait, I thought I already did. Sorry. Yeah, he had like a peach fuzz mustache on him because preteens do have mustaches or beards because I was proof of this at middle school, and
Is that his
had a
most
horizontal
prominent
scar. Yeah, right now because the mustache is noticeable, and he has a left scar. He has a horizontal scar on his left cheek and a beauty mark near his left. I couldn't get this in mid-journey, so.
And then we'll get Lucius as well. There, I found it.
Lucius is about a little bit taller than what he's supposed to be at this age. He normally has his hair down kind of wild, but today he has it in a ponytail and has his glasses pressed up while holding a gigantic book on his left side, wearing
Thick ass book.
yeah, thick ass book, wearing blue robes very resembling to his Ravenclaw colors.
And then I do realize that we didn't get to show off Apollonians, even though I feel like the vibe enough is to describe her character. But go ahead,
Yeah.
Apollonia, please.
Apollonia, the first thing you would notice about her is she has severe resting bitch face. Like, terrible. She has very pale skin. It makes like the circles under her eyes look a lot more dramatic than needed. Her eyes are very bright, kind of eerie green. Her hair is jet black and like almost stick straight. It's kind of being held half up by an emerald bow, as usual. Her hands aren't. Thank you.
That's the one.
Her hands are kind of like stained with charcoal a little bit, like especially her right hand and the side of her arm because of like brushing it away. Yeah,
Right there on the side of the hand.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She is wearing a leather bracelet with green and black beads on it. And a candy bracelet that looks like it is very hard because it's been on there for a year.
Yeah, Joe, take an inspiration for one of your characters. That's fucking hilarious. So that's everybody in the compartment. You may continue.
All right, where was I?
me hugging Aster.
And Aster explaining the Sonic lore.
No.
You said Sonic lore, and she responds with like Sonic, and she's like, "What's Sonic?"
No.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, am I not supposed to ask that? She's
It's
gonna
kind
like
of like
scratch the back of her
how-
head.
Like if you ask Professor Binns a question in class, the entire room wants to die with him.
She doesn't know who Binns is yet.
Professor Binns? I'm
Don't
so
worry
sorry.
about it. You'll understand.
You'll figure it out soon. First day of
Oh.
History of Magic will hit you like a ton of bricks.
Yeah, like me, and
I mean,
the first
but
time I was there.
I don't want to be hit by a ton of bricks.
Well, then you're at the wrong school.
I mean,
That's the first thing that you do.
Tell-
It's like initiation.
It's
tell Brooke that
initiation to
she's
get hit by
wrong, 'cause
bricks.
she ain't.
I don't know how to feel about that, but okay. She shrugs,
worry.
kind of.
You're in good hands.
You'll be fine.
We'll survive it.
We haven't lost anyone in our class yet.
Yet.
Now, Astra, you
was
had a
close.
thing you wanted to give Sebastian, and so did Lucius.
Yes, it's in the discussion. It's literally just a minifigure of a Star Destroyer, and it's still in
Well,
this box set.
You can show it. We can role play that. So, Astor, go ahead. You want to go up to Sebastian?
All right, Sebastian, I wanted to give you this, and he shows him the box set, and says
Pulling
this is
out of his
for the
bag.
yeah.
Funny little thing.
Yeah, this is for the gift you gave me when you were Santa Claus, giving me bags full of candy. It might not be much, but this is all I got.
Thank you. What is it?
It's a Lego minifigure. It's something that you could put in your room, and you could build it too. Apparently, in this, and there's a warning here. It says, "Do not eat." All right, so I
That is my
hope
next
that you
question.
understand. I just hope that you don't eat
Okay.
it. As okay, so this is something that you can't ingest.
Choking
I don't know
hazard.
that word,
Yes, me.
but I get it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think.
thank you.
Highway is local intelligence.
Okay.
Okay. That's Astor. Lucius?
Yep.
Lucius looks at Sebastian and goes, "Here, maybe you'll stop eating the real ones." And he pulls out like a
Mhm.
box of candy crayons.
You found them from like a novelty store?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sebastian will take them. These look just like my other ones. Hold on. And he'll like pull out of his backpack a coloring book. And will begin to attempt to color with these crayons.
Lucius is so confused. He eats the real ones and draws with the fake ones.
This
Oh
is
my
amazing,
God.
but I'm very confused.
Lucius goes, "You're meant to eat those ones, not the other ones. Why do you draw with the fake ones?"
Lucius, I think it's not a good idea to eat crayons.
Lucius is going to face palm and go,
So tasteless
I
good.
need fresh air from this. He's gonna walk out this compartment too.
I feel like Astor follows him.
Bye,
He's
guys.
here.
Bye.
It was nice meeting you, but I gotta go.
See ya.
See ya.
Go.
Castle.
The train rolls down the tracks. Night begins to fall. Astor finds that his DVD player is turned into a potted plant. And you're not really sure what to do with that information. And we can hear the hooting of the train whistle. As it starts to slow down, and you can hear the hissing of the pneumatic brakes. And the grinding and the high-pitched squeal as it comes to a sort of abrupt stop. Arrived! Hogsmeade Station! And people begin to pull off. You can hear down the way as you step down, "First years! First years this way! First years with me!" And you can see a man about 2 times as tall as a regular person, about 3 times as wide, with a salt and pepper beard, Hagrid, who is currently beckoning a bunch of kids on the nighttime dock. Alda, you instead are directed with Aurora, because I almost feel like Aurora probably just like hooks her arm in yours.
Yeah.
Up toward the carriages. This would be your kind of first time using the carriages, I think. Where they're covered right now, and at least at night, you can see all of them are pulled by seemingly nothing. Except like Apollonia, can you because you're
Oh,
little.
wait,
Yes, absolutely.
Alex. You remember what I talked about earlier?
Yeah. Were you witness to it?
I was.
Then you can see,
Wait.
Alta, dark black, skinny horses with wings that look like shrink wrapped around the bone are currently sitting down, waiting to be beckoned forward.
Uh,
Kids are
Can
all
I go
grabbing
feed
up
one?
into carriages.
What are those?
Can I-
She points to where they are.
Oh, those are carriages, silly.
I mean, yeah, but definitely carriages. What's in front of the carriages?
Air.
Dirt.
Uh,
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, I
the
love
horse-
riddles. Trees. The school. The front of the carriage.
Oh, do you mean the horse-like things?
yeah, they're right there. I'm confused. Can they not see them?
Not everyone. Come here. She'll lead Alda closer towards them.
Would that mean I would break lock of arm from Aurora, or would she be coming with me?
She can come
She's
with.
going with you.
Okay.
Body system.
I would follow.
Alda, there's like a deeply primal thing where you do not want to get close to this creature, like you're kind of like pulling away, but Apollonia is able to inch you closer, and one of them will turn and look at the two of you.
Be very careful. Don't spook them. They're thestrals.
The thestrals, you say?
Yes, they're horse-like creatures. You can only see them if you've seen death.
Oh.
And it will like go forward and kind of like nudge a hand that you place up.
I just I'd like let it touch my hand as well, like very curiously in a sense. Interesting. I've never heard of these.
Miss Apollonia, we are departing. In your carriage, please. Oh, Miss Heathrow, I almost missed you. This way, Miss Heathrow.
Yeah. And
You
she
can see a small, diminutive man walking over toward you on the carriages.
You have a companion. I'm sorry, she's not letting go.
No. Alda is all for it too. She's like tightly locking arms with you too. Like you can feel that.
Miss Crane, this is only going to be for the new upper years students. I'm sure your friends would love to have you.
Rory, I'm sure you'll be able to sit next to her at the feast.
Aurora pauses, and you can see tears start to well up in her eyes.
Oh, no. And she immediately like goes in and hugs Aurora really tightly. And if she can, a little bit like as much as a bear squeeze, like a little bit off the ground, a little bit like, oh, it's okay. I will find you. Don't worry. I'll sit next to you.
I don't know. I'm getting really emotional. I think it was because I had like 32 pixie sticks. I really should not have had that many.
Here, I got something for you. And she holds out her pinky. I pinky promise you. I'll go sit next to you. Just make sure to call out my name.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go over with Apollonia. I can taste colors. And she walks
not do
away.
the pinky promise? Did she just?
Oh, she walks. She absolutely does the pinky promise.
I was like, left hanging. And then.
Inspo to Jess and Meg. You've gained inspiration, Meg. I don't know if you're in the inspo track channel, so I'll have to hook
I'm
you
not
up.
yet. No.
Sebastian's waving to his sister.
Apollonia is
Pinky
also
eyes.
waving to her sister, but she's keeping an eye on Elda. You have piqued her interest. Apollonia will remember this.
What?
The first years will head down toward the docks. You guys step up into the covered carriages, and the wheels begin to turn as the Thestrals that only Apollonia and Alda can see are pulling the carriages forward toward the school. And Alda, you currently sit in the carriage with Professor Flitwick. He says, "Well, Miss Heathra, I have been alerted to your peculiar situation, and not to worry, we have many people who come in second year, even third year and onward. But for this year, you will be the only one. You'll be sorted at the end of the first years. And you'll be having charms class with me. I'm the head of Ravenclaw, you see, so depending on what house you end up in, you may be in mine."
Oh, that's really exciting. I hope I get Ravenclaw.
"You would be so lucky," he says. "Ravenclaw is a good bunch of people, but to each their own. All of the heads of houses deeply care for the students under them. For you, because I know you are homeschooled, I'm not sure how much you understand about our sorting ceremony."
I was just about to ask. You said Ravenclaw, but you mentioned other houses? I'm a little confused. I'm so sorry.
"Certainly. There is Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff, and of course, my own Ravenclaw. Each has a head of house or another teacher who is the supervisor for all students under their care, and you are sorted into the house based on personality traits or who you truly are deep down. These kinds of things can help us to develop a community of like-minded people who are coming together with a common goal." Huh? Okay,
That sound.
Menlo can't pull your hair if you're
Maya.
not in his crib. Go to bed.
Yeah.
That sounded so much like Maddie's like-minded individuals thing.
Hadley,
It's
Menlo
not a
pulled
cult.
my hair.
It's
I'm like, well,
a
if you
community
weren't
of
fucking
like-minded
around,
individuals.
You wouldn't be finding out.
Yeah.
Maybe. Fuck around and find out.
Okay. Yeah, he explains all about the houses and with the process works and whatnot, and with the meanings of all the different houses. And he says, "Oh, I think the castle's coming into view." He's trying to look out the window. You do too, and you can see the trees part. You see on the far right-hand side the Quidditch pitch with its colorful towers already erected. You pass by the battlements of Hogwarts and can see the tops of the greenhouses peeking up over a stone wall. You pass through Merlin's Gate and up into the training grounds just outside the North Courtyard. Professor Flitwick and the other professors that are out here to help direct the students forward toward the Great Hall, through the North Courtyard, across the suspension bridge, through the moving staircase, and down into the entrance hall. Then, taking a quick right-hand turn, you enter into the Great Hall of Hogwarts School. And truly it is great. There's a reason why it's called that. There's twinkling lights from up above that sit there in the firmament above. You can see such firmament, the ether of stars and clouds, and the enchanted ceiling. On the far right-hand side, there is a heavy fireplace that breathes warm life into the space. And on the far left-hand side to right, we have long tables that are colorful and sit before a great stage that currently the headmistress is just standing a few inches away, and she's talking to somebody else right now. You are all directed to each of your tables. Either Slytherin on the far left-hand side, Hufflepuff next to it, Ravenclaw on the right-hand side in the middle, and Gryffindor on the far right. And sitting down in your space, You are able to reconnect with the other people in your house. Excited to see you, but know that you guys kind of gotta keep quiet for a minute. The headmistress takes the stand as everyone has gotten situated. Alda, instead, you are pulled off by Professor Flitwick into a small adjoining room away from the Great Hall. He says, the first years will be here in just a moment, and I will be coming back for all of you. Feel free to look around. And Alda, you can see a circular room with black and white tile. There is rows and rows of pictures, each with graduating class photos of Hogwarts that go on for innumerable generations. In the Great Hall, Headmistress McGonagall takes a stand forward as the first years are coming up into the room that Alda's in from outside. Welcome back, students. As the new year rears its head once again, I ask that you all devote yourselves to your studies. I am to notify you that if any one of you are struggling with classes, individual sessions may be booked with teachers. At Hogwarts, we have some of the foremost greatest minds of the Wizarding world working here. Our faculty know you and want you to succeed. Now, I am constrained to remind students that outside of classes, Bombarda and Defodio spells are strictly banned. Rule breakers, and especially repeat offenders, will not be tolerated. Lastly, Portus Periculum, Portus Medius, in the Hieroglyphic Hall, in the dungeons are all out of bounds, while restorations are being done. Please welcome our new students as they are sorted. She puts her hands out, and the two golden doors will open up. And Alda, you stand at the back of a gaggle of kids, just a little bit shorter than you are, who are all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, running up to the front. I will call each of your names in alphabetical order by surname. When I do, I ask that you come and sit yourself on the stool in front of you, by which time the sorting hat will place you where you ought to be. And of course, she gives more of her speech about what each house means and whatnot. And she says, "To begin." And we can actually kind of show our underclassmen.
Yeah.
James Eccleston. You can see this little kid, curly hair, big, spherical glasses, has a happy look on his face, and guess there had to be one. And James will walk up. He'll sit down, and the sorting hat will place him into Gryffindor. You can see that hat animate with life. You are, Alda, quite surprised to really hear it speak. It's James. He has a brother, so I'll grab him.
I will say too,
Gabriel Eccleston.
She's in
Is
awe
then
at this
sorted-
acting too.
What, Alda?
She's very much like, her facial expression is in awe of hearing all this too as well. She's very focused on the ceremony itself, I will say.
James is put into Slytherin house. After that, we've got Jaya Patel. Let's put up Gryffindor. I always fucking forget how to pronounce her name. I have to look it up because it's one of those Irish names. Boom. Pronounce.
Jordan's not here to save you this time.
Her name is Ronnet. Ronnet Connery is put up. And you can hear one of the upper years, I'm talking the upper years, going, woo! Clapping up for his sister. A little bit after that, she's put into Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff! Next, you can hear a familiar name, Micaiah Green. Micaiah, looks down with wide eyes, kind of like grabbing at the hem of her skirt. She looks over toward the Slytherin table. Go, Micaiah! You can hear Ernesia calling out for her sister. Of course, Micaiah has large glasses, and she's got like these braids that go down quite far, even put up into like a little bun behind her. And she will take the stand and is turning into Ravenclaw. And Ernesia will clap heartily. You can see her smile. Euphemius Doge is Slytherin. Widow Foster is put into Slytherin. And then we can, of course, hear another notable name, Zachary Anderson. Woo! Come on, Zach! If you're not Hufflepuff, you suck! He's yelling. That is Nolan yelling at his little brother. Zach holds his head up high. He walks forward and sits down. The hat sits on his head for about a minute before it finally deliberates. Well, I guess so. Quite the personality here. Slytherin! Hey, I knew what you were, Nolan says. And
I know what
we,
you
of
are.
course, have our other people.
I know what you are.
Classic Nolan moment.
Apollonia
I know what you are, a fucking
Delphina.
snake.
is up next. Delphina Kettle.
Woo! Go Delphi!
She'll look over toward you. She'll wave. And then look around like, oh shit, there's people watching. Oh shit, there's people watching.
This is the most energetic
move for a
Apollonia's
few
ever
minutes.
been.
Delphini Kettle. You said again. Is it Delphini? Sorry. Fuck.
Delphina.
Delphina Kettle. She says again, I'm here. She'll come forward. Sit down. Oh, Carol. I know exactly what to do with you. There's really no question about it. Yes. Oh, I wouldn't separate you, I assure you. Slytherin! And she's sort of there. You see like a big weight is taken off of her shoulders. And she'll go sit with Zach. Zach's like, see over here.
Apollonia's going crazy. This is the most emotion anyone's ever seen her have. She did purposely sit towards the end of the Slytherin table so that she could be closer to the like underyears.
There is a single. It is Alda and one other person is left. What's her name again? Evangeline, right? Evangeline sitting there, like with her arms folded and her shoulders up. If they call you up before me, I'm going to lose it. She says. McGonagall considers it, but decides to keep with this. She says, Evangeline Burke. Oh, Martha's beard. She's gonna go up to the front, sit down. Come on. Been already waiting a long time. And Flipwig's gonna look over to like McGonagall like, damn, dude. Very different than brother. Puts the hat on, and it is not a single second before it says, Slytherin! Immediately. Okay, of course. And
Sebastian is,
actually,
like,
no, I feel like she would
standing.
react differently. Slytherin! She goes, woo!
Does the hat even reach her
Like-
head?
I feel like you
On the way
barely
down,
graze
Slytherin.
her.
Okay.
It's gotta like barely graze her, I feel like. But no, Sebastian will like stand up on his like seat and just start cheering for her. He's the most embarrassing older brother. truly is the most embarrassing older brother.
To make it more embarrassing, Apollonia's joining. Out of spite. Not that she's proud of this little brat.
Okay.
Or the normal child comes next year. All right.
And Aldo, just like Professor Flitwick warned you, you were last.
Oh.
Lastly, we have a new second here at our disposal. Miss Alta Heathrow.
Okay. And she'll walk up and sit down. She's very, very anxious. She's like, she's also staring at every table as well, like from Slytherin to the Gryffindor side, just staring at all the people staring at her. And she sits up straight and smiles really big, and then obviously is waiting for the hat to be placed on her.
Professor Flitwick is currently holding it. He says, "All right, Alda, are you ready?"
Ready as I'll ever be.
That's the spirit, he says. It's going to be a slight tingly sensation. He puts it on the top of your head and immediately a weird sensation goes down your spine like somebody's massaging your brain. And he goes, you can hear something deep in your mind. Oh, my condolences. Well, now that we're here, make the best of a situation. Can.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Alda, you have lived quite the colourful life. You can see things from many different perspectives. And you're also bright, despite it all. A light to others. I almost would say community. Hufflepuff? No, something else there. A drive. Passion. I can see it. The heart. A Gryffindor!
Aurora is on the table. She's on the table.
I feel like when you said Aurora's on the table, I thought like Muscle Man like swinging like your robe above her head, like yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have a GIF. I think I have a GIF. This one.
Where is it? Let me see this.
Yeah.
I just like to imagine while all this is going on, Lucius has his head in his hands as he's like, I know this group of idiots, and I regret every choice.
Onyx just gave 5 points to Gryffindor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Woo.
yeah.
It looks like Hufflepuff won last time. I'm not sure.
Of course.
Oh,
Did I ever
definitely.
post grades?
Yeah, you did.
Yes.
And I
Yeah, I
know
did
for a
good.
fact.
Sometimes I forget. Okay. 5
Let's
points.
see. Yeah, second year.
Thumbs
Yeah,
up.
no.
Ah, shit.
Hufflepuff.
I'm reading the wrong one.
Hufflepuff
I'm on the
had,
wrong one. Monday night. I was on Tuesday morning. Hufflepuff still fucking won.
Yeah.
Definitely.
69 though. 69. That's a very
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's not something we can do till 7th year.
Horny Jill again, question
Like,
Jamie.
no.
Oh,
No.
I'm just adding Alda into the grades here.
all good. As the Gryffindor is announced to, a part of her felt what the hat was definitely going and talking kind of about, and the feeling of Gryffindor. Her smile is bright, but it just gets a little wider after hearing Gryffindor, and she's really excited, very visibly excited, like excited to see what's to come.
You go to sit down at the Gryffindor table, and you can hear the headmistress say, "And the time that you all have been waiting for, certainly mine as well. It was a good meal. Let our meal commence." And the feast appears on everybody's tables, plates filled to the brim with different kinds of things to gorge yourself on. There's plenty of meals, things that you can only think of in your wildest dreams. And we are going to kind of cut over toward the Hufflepuff table, where Varian, you and Sebastian are excited. Sebastian seemingly is still really happy that his sister made it in and that she got all sorted and everything. And Nolan is like holding the potted plant, like, do I have to take care of it? Can I give this back to Aster? I don't know how to reverse this.
Neither do I. Just give it to him and call it a gift.
Good idea. I'll be right
So,
back.
Okay.
how was everyone's summer?
It was great. Me and my folks went down to Ireland, actually, Morgan says.
Lucky.
You went down to Ireland and you didn't visit me, Juniper says. Wait, that was an option? She like nods no for a second. What were you up to, Varian?
Oh, just hanging out with my family, exploring England.
Cool. You should come down to my place sometime.
Yeah.
I live out on the island. So
I'll have to check it out.
and Wilfred is like, personally, Hogwarts is my vacation, but we have classes like so much. And Juniper says, and Wilfred says, you have classes, I have opportunities.
They will eventually kick you out if you don't go to class enough.
Well, we'll see what that line is.
I went to
He's doing us a
Japan.
public service, Morgan says.
Would you say,
He
Sebastian?
says,
I went to
I got to
Japan.
go to a new... Wait, yeah, Sebastian's talking about going to Japan.
He's just saying, I went to Japan.
Actually, you didn't. You didn't go to Japan.
Hmm?
No, it wasn't Japan. I have to quickly check.
Wherever it was, he went somewhere.
It's not Japan.
That's all he
It's your character, but actually, no, you didn't do that.
Zinto Priory, which is not. It's like
Can't pronounce that.
Bhutan. You went to Bhutan.
Where?
I went to this place called Bhutan.
I would have loved it actually if Sebastian said I went to Japan.
Yes. We're right down here. I went to Japan. That's it.
Wait, when did you go to Japan? Rin says.
I don't know where the place we went.
No, that's Bhutan, Sebastian. That's like not. That's not where I live. Like that's like in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
Did you really think I lived in like
don't know.
a hut? Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't want to be rude.
You guys went together? Wilfred asks. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Mhm.
Well, it was fun because Sebastian was there. We had a lot of craziness to explore. Normally, when my dad goes on these kinds of trips, I get so bored. It's good to have a friend.
We had lots of food.
Keep in mind that. Yeah,
What?
there was a lot. What? Macy says, I got to go to the opening of a new restaurant downtown London.
Was it good?
It's called the Charcuterie Board, and they like do butchering like in house. It's really good.
Whoa.
Cool.
Did you bring any?
It was months ago. It'd be really bad.
Oh. That makes me
if you want to
sad.
go with me sometime, Sebastian, I have been looking for maybe a few people to go with me to the this new restaurant that I found. There's a really cool chef. I think his name is Gordon Ramsay.
Oh.
Never heard of him.
Okay.
My dad knows some of the workers there, so he was
Okay.
gonna get me some seats.
I like new places and I really like new food. Apollonia says I need to stop living off of a diet of crayons. So,
You really should stop eating crayons.
yeah. It's a really bad habit. I'm trying to kick it, but it's not going very well.
They stain your teeth different colors. It makes it harder to pretend I'm you.
Yeah.
Fucking Alex!
Oh my
I just took Alex out.
Oh. Apollonia's helping Sebastian get clean.
No, Sebastian.
Sebastian has to go through crayon detox.
It's Crayons Anonymous.
No, I'm just
Alex.
imagining Sebastian sitting in a circle with a bunch of other people, like an Alcoholics Anonymous.
Yeah,
like an Alcoholics Anonymous
Crayons
meeting,
Anonymous.
but like Crayons Anonymous.
No,
Just
Go
going off of the
Anonymous.
fact that he said it earlier, crayons
Brett
are
would
bad
be a
for
part
you.
of that, but for different
Maybe an
reasons.
intervention.
Do you guys know the community? Donald Glover was like, "Today was not the day to quit."
Yeah.
The candy,
Oh my
the
god.
candy cigarettes.
Yep.
It'd be Sebastian. It's like, Professor, I need a 15-minute break for
I need a crayon
to
break.
smoke my crayons. Sit back down, Mr. Burke.
Just imagine
Put it away mid-transfiguration class.
he eventually
Take
he
away the
kicks the
crayons.
habit of eating them and switches to smoking them instead.
Just imagine
Just
taking away the
quicker.
crayons
They
and going
melt
through
a lot
crayon
quicker.
withdrawals.
If you
The
don't
rainbow
know,
box is a terrible mistress.
I'm gonna tell you right now, when he's
Oh my
old enough,
dude,
Sebastian
Rachel.
is 100% gonna be a stoner.
God.
100%.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We got those
Hardcore.
Euphoria potions on lock this year.
I'm ready to
We've been
walk into
clipped.
the Hufflepuff common room and get a secondary high off of your hotboxing.
Alex, Alex, Rachel
Crayon
has
fumes.
already clipped that segment immediately.
Yeah, it got clipped immediately. If you're falling out of your chair.
Okay, I want to quickly see
Rachel
it.
clipped it immediately.
Did you put in clips? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, Rachel put in clips.
Love you, Rachel.
Rachel, you're awesome.
Oh, also, you all are invited, to my birthday party this December.
The dramatic fall on the chair.
Looking good.
Where's your birthday party at?
My house.
Where's that?
Sebastian in a pile of crayons.
London?
London?
London.
Okay.
Yeah. But everyone's invited.
Like- Diagon Alley or Godric's Hollow? Reness.
Godric's Hollow?
Oh, okay.
No one came last year, so it would be great if you guys came this year.
I wonder why.
Shut the fuck up. That's so sad.
I never got an invite last year, Rin says. I didn't even know it was happening.
Yeah.
I wasn't here last year.
I wrote the invitations, but like I didn't realize you're supposed to put them in the mail for people to get them.
Oh. That's okay. I can help you next time, she says, and she's gonna give you a hug.
He'll like lean his head on Runes. That'd be great. I forget stuff a lot.
Yeah, I know. She says.
You can tell.
And
What?
we're gonna cut over to Gryffindor house, where Alda and Aurora are already vibing. Hi, Darcy. Darcy says, pointing toward you. I will grab the students here. The student list.
Is she in hug
Darcy.
range?
She sure is. She puts
She's
a hand
getting
up
a
for you.
hug instead. Alda's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
go right into a hug.
Yeah. Okay, Alda, this is one of my best friends, Darcy.
You're
Hi.
really a hugger.
Absolutely.
You say your name is, or the sorting hat say your name is Alda?
Alda. Yeah, Alda Heathrow. It's
I
nice
like
to
your
meet
hair.
you. Thank you. And she kind of twirls it just a little bit.
From elsewhere, I think Darcy's going to say, I'll give you the tour. So I'm Darcy. Over there is Logan. Crop, he says. And his two sisters, Sam and Sally. Or is it Sally and Sam? I got it right the first time. Cool.
Mhm.
Sally is kind of like right there with her brother, just hanging out. Sam is kind of bright eyed. Sam will look over toward you. Oh, hey, we got a new housemate? Were you not paying attention? Not when the first years do it, no.
Well, I guess luckily since I'm a second year.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. Why would you show up like late?
I was homeschooled. Yeah.
Oh, we almost were homeschooled. Well, actually, we were homeschooled. Sally says, "Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I'm not getting homeschooled anymore." Logan says, "Is the stupid mandrake leaf? Oh, I'm gonna throw up." Hey, we got through it together. Sally says, "Not really sure what they're talking about."
Well,
And this is Nate. Hey, he's a good friend. And this is Sadie. Her dad teaches Muggle studies. Sadie says, "Hi."
Hey there. Well, I'm very glad that I guess I'm not the only one who's been homeschooled. It's great to hear.
I kind of get homeschooled 24/7 because my dad, he has a master's in education and likes to flaunt it wherever he goes. Encyclopedia, that brain of his.
I can't wait to meet him. You said he teaches a class, correct?
Muggle studies, yeah.
Or do we take that as second years? I'm so sorry.
No, it's not available till third year. I probably won't be taking it though. I mean, I already hear enough from him.
I
You don't want
can.
to take Muggle studies?
You can choose to take Muggle studies.
It's elective.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I'm a little new to the idea of not being homeschooled.
Nate says, that's fine. We all were new here once. You're not the only one. We'll show you the ropes.
She has a big old smile. She's very happy to hear that.
Yeah. We'll also show you where the trick step is on the moving staircase.
Moving staircase?
You would have passed out on your way here.
I feel like Alda would still be very confused to the idea of the moving staircase either way.
The castle has a mind of its own. Kind of. Almost.
Is it just me, or is the castle very big?
Oh, it's huge. Actually, I've gotten lost at least 26 times.
26? Is there... I mean, I guess I have to stick with you.
Mm-hmm. I have a formal note from the headmistress saying that I have to be within 10 feet of Apollonia at all times.
Then I guess I might be stuck by your side too as well with Apollonia.
Mm-hmm. Such is fate.
And meanwhile, at the Slytherin table, Lucius and Aster are becoming reacquainted with some of their friends. some of which you spent time with over the time spent away.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aster, for you.
Wait, who am I meeting?
You're at the Ravenclaw table.
Okay.
And walking over nearby, Aster. Aster.
What?
From
What?
behind you,
Who?
you can see Gemma is actually. I'm not gonna have her walk. She is currently sitting at her table and is like yelling over toward you, whisper yelling, right? Just throwing her voice right to you from across the Hufflepuff table. It's Gemma pointing down. I think you're being summoned, Drusilla says.
Oh no. Should I go,
You don't
Drusilla?
have to listen to her, right?
I don't know, but it may be urgent. Oh, no. Oh my god.
Jimmy, no.
I am.
Don't you fucking sell me out again, Light.
Oh no!
Bastard.
I see the
No.
face Alex is making.
No.
That's 2 sessions I told you.
Why did you even put this?
Please tell me.
I can't focus when I read that. Oh my god!
So Gemma
Alex
has
is
called
making
you,
the
Aster.
face of a disappointed father, and I love it.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Aster was just playing on his Game Boy, playing his Chain of Memories, and then he has to deal with this. Okay. He
You cannot
goes
play
over
your
to
Game Boy
Gemma.
because it does not work within Hogwarts grounds.
Oh, okay. He puts it back in his bag and he goes over to Gemma then. All right, see you, Drusilla. I'll go over to see what she wants.
I mean, again, you don't have to leave, she says, as you're already halfway up.
Yeah, yeah, he wasn't listening after that.
I swear, it's like he's starting to hang on her every word. No, she's using him like some kind of henchman. And Crow, I told you, if we're going to be sitting down at the start of the year after the food comes, you come sit down next to me.
Wait, really? I agree to this?
Agree? No, I told you. Are you not listening?
Sorry,
get
my
the
mind
owl?
was on another. No, I did not get the owl. My owl snake did not receive your message.
Owls?
Yes, Snake. He has a scar in his eye, bro. He has to be called Snake.
I need you for something, she says. She's
Okay,
going
what
to pull
is
out a
okay?
letter. I do not trust an owl with this, so you are going to deliver it for me. She hands it over to her.
What do you? Why? Why me? Don't you have any other henchmen for this?
Do you or do you not want to be friends?
I don't know anymore, but can I read it?
No, it's not meant for you.
Oh, okay. Well, who am I sending this to?
Secret Gryffindor house, 3rd year's redheaded boy. And I'm going to show him. That's what he looks like.
What's his name again? He's not good with names.
He's not telling you his name. Just drop it off in front of him. Don't say anything, and just walk away. And then you can come down and we can have a meal together.
Okay. So goes over. He just goes over there.
And Aster's going to do just that. You walk past and you drop it nonchalantly onto his table there, and he kind of stops, and you keep walking. I think you dropped it.
Wait, what happened?
Just walk
Sorry,
away,
my TV.
or like.
Oh no, he just slams the message on the mail on his in front of him saying, "Hey, this is for you."
I had said like, yeah, you put that down there, and okay, so I'll retcon. So you place it down. You say this is for you. Oh, who's it? Who are you?
Aster, but it's Aster. But you don't have to know me. All I need to do is just get here.
Okay, Mr. Ismail. He'll begin opening it, and you can walk away if you want.
He just stays to see what it is.
It's a letter. If you are trying to read it over his shoulder, I think he might like like look back at you. Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, privacy. I'm sorry. And then he goes back to Gemma.
The younger years are weird, don't you think? I think they're all weird. You can hear what I'm saying. And Aster, you walk back over toward Gemma. Do you seem like upset? Do you like get like visceral? Do you start
No,
yelling?
he seems fine. No, he seems fine. Weirded out, but fine.
Fine.
Hmm?
Here, I already made for you a plate, she says.
Ooh, thank you. What is it?
And it is like very nicely charred and steamed Brussels sprouts with like sort of like a buttery sauce with them. There is like mashed potatoes with gravy. There is pieces of old ham, a little bit of cranberry sauce, along with a little bit of turkey. So multiple different kinds of meats. There's like a little Caesar salad that's been placed off on the side for you. And
I'm sorry, but I
cupcakes
haven't
for
eaten
dessert.
anything for 12 hours. Okay. That's a lot of information. Okay. Aster
Like
will
in real
already
life?
dig in. Yeah, no, in real life, yeah, I'm hungry as shit.
Wonderful.
Yep.
So, yeah. Good job. Good job, Aster. This is one way to become friends with Gemma.
You know, Evangeline
And
was
she
taking
rewarded you.
notes.
This is the Gemma friendship path where you end up in a collar with her telling you to bark. So
That's not.
Damn.
Oh my fucking god!
Holy
And
shit.
I think Jamie
And-
might have just joined
Landed
his
right
usual
back in horny
place.
jail.
Yeah.
Back in Horny. He needs to
you let me
figure
out and
what
it was a
he's done.
mistake.
It was a mistake.
Don't worry, Jamie. I'm waiting for the perfect moment to strike. I'll join you soon.
I want to
Thank
be
you.
like Gemma when I
Oh
grow up.
my god.
Jamie's
anyone should
successfully
be
getting
Gemma.
to horny jail both Friday night and Monday night,
Yo, we're doing it.
along with life.
I'm getting
One day
back
I'm gonna
into
be
it.
there.
Each session, I'm gonna see how many times I can get into it.
Jamie lives in horny jail. What do you mean?
Horny Jills lives within him. That's what it is.
Probation failed.
Yeah.
I'll be there one day.
I feel like I've been in it twice, but only once was it called for. The other time was abuse of power.
Oh my god.
It's called Horny Jail because that is the most often why I send people there. It's not the only reason.
I just checked the original boxes. Shit talking couple puff. Sitting.
In Apollonia, you can see this abuse of power with Gemma, seemingly, commanding him around. But it seemed to work, and he got a nice meal out of it. Already sinking her teeth in now, digging her claws into him.
I didn't know Gemma was into pet play.
No, Ryan, no,
Oh my fucking god!
no. Brooke, I'm trying to talk to Brooke right now. Like,
She'll like raise an eyebrow at Gemma, before being like, okay, works for you. But she's keeping an eye mainly on the under years, like the younger people, especially Evangeline and Delphina. She's kind of wary of Zach.
Yeah, Zach seemingly is getting along quite a bit with your sister. You even hear her laugh. And she never fucking laughs. Look down there, and you can see him with a big smile on his face just talking. You can also see what's her butts? Evangeline is kind of like being bossy for people, talking about like that's not how you prepare your mashed potatoes, you know. Very much telling people that what they're doing with their eating habits is wrong and that they need to stop. No, that's a salad fork.
She'll like try to make eye contact with Zach, and if he makes eye contact with her, she'll like do the "I'm watching you" motion, and then like
I'll make a perception
finger
check.
over her throat.
Oh, cutthroat. Oh no.
That is a natural 20 for his perception check, so he's like
And then she'll smile and wave.
The little
He's
like
very
wave of the
off-put.
fingers.
It's like, who the fuck are you again?
And once she's like certain that Delphina's like comfortable and Evangeline's also comfortable, and they're just like vibing, she'll make her way over to the Hufflepuff table towards Sebastian.
Yeah, and you end up kind of settling in that direction. Wilfred sees you coming. Apollonia, save your seat.
Oh, thank you. Wasn't expecting to stay too long. I was kind of wanted to greet the new person.
Well, I got you a little present. And Wilfred pushes a plate over toward you, and you can see carrots and peas and mashed potatoes and corn is making a little happy face for you with devil horns. It looks just like you, doesn't it?
You know, maybe
Oh wait,
if
no,
you
never mind. He's gonna grab the fork. He's gonna take off the two sides of the mouth that are upturned, so it's just a line. There we go. Spinning
maybe
image.
if you ate your vegetables instead of make funny faces out of them, you could see how displeased I am right now.
And Morgan is gonna look over. Whoa, that's an amazing rendition of Apollonia, Wilfred. I can't. The bit's over, Morgan. Oh, come on.
Haha. I appreciate the artwork nonetheless.
You don't have to.
Oh, please, it's great. You even
Okay.
did the green peas for my eyes. Yes. I had
I have
pretty
attention
good.
to detail.
Amazing. You know, maybe it's the glasses really coming in for your eyesight.
All right. Haha. Well, seeing as I almost broke my glasses the first time I met you guys.
That is right. You did. Ran right into Aster, I believe. Nearly sent him flying.
I still feel bad about that.
Wrong session. I dodged him. That's Thursday morning where he body checked someone. He body checked Elise's character and made him cry.
I got the character wrong then.
That's fine. Either way.
Yeah, I mean, break wasn't too exciting. I was grateful to get out of the house. That play was a lot going on.
It was very opera-y, you know? Like everything was just like a little bit more than you would expect emotionally.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't quite expect her to pass out when she found out who she was dating, but I guess it's one reaction to have.
I'm still thinking that it's a whole long lost twin brother situation. You know, they look alike, and that's why people are seeing them in different parts of the town.
Right. Maybe it's like maybe they accidentally like thought they killed his twin brother, and then his twin brother is like coming back to haunt them and get revenge.
Claudia, you should be the writer.
I know, right? I mean, I'm great at this.
We can make a way better Magister's Masquerade.
We should get started on that and then put it on here.
Agreed. And Rin's going to look over. Oh, hey, Apollonia, I didn't see you sit down.
Hello. How was your break?
It was good. Sebastian and I went to Bhutan. Jingto Priory is a really, really pretty place.
That's a country?
Bhutan is country. Jingto Priory is a little place out in the mountains. It's a little visiting village, and they have like kind of the white buildings and bridges over rivers up there. And we were treated like royalty. It was great.
It's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of a place like that. I mean, I don't really learn much about other visiting places, though.
Wait, like you've never heard of like the Magisterial Chamber of Ancient Wizardry?
My education sort of started and ended with the UK.
Oh, okay. It's one of the oldest magical like places in all of Asia. So, if you ever get the chance, do visit.
I definitely will if I come up with the vacation money. I don't think my mother is too keen on taking any trips outside of here or Greece.
Well, I don't know when I'll be back there, but we could take a trip together sometime.
I'll hold you to it. You have to take me there at least once before we graduate.
Whoa. Where's my invite, Rin? Probably in the mail.
Maybe I'll get lost.
Yeah, whoops.
Right. Well, Sebastian.
Hmm?
Would you like to come with me to the Gryffindor table for Rory and Elda?
Sebastian, who has like a Tupperware and is currently putting mashed potatoes in it.
Oh my
kind of
god.
looks at- I was gonna go see my sister for a little bit, and
Yeah, we can go there first.
yeah, I want to introduce her to somebody so she's not so alone.
She's taking charge currently with the Slytherins.
Good.
I expect that she'll be running the entire house soon enough.
Probably.
If she gets her way.
She always does.
I like that about her. She has a very strong personality. She can get on your nerves sometimes, though. She
You just saw
also
Maya's tagline.
She can be, but I don't know. She's my sister.
She is, I'm certain to you, a very nice person.
Yeah. Yeah, can we go see her and then I'll go with you?
Yeah, of course. She'll like hold out her hand for Sebastian to hold.
Sebastian will close his Tupperware of mashed potatoes and then take Apollonia's hand.
Walking over towards Slytherin table. Your sister has already kind of finished with her botanist at least and is now in the middle of eating. She has found herself, for some reason, on the outs of just about all conversations that are going on right now, but is listening intently to as many as she can. You walk over. Sebastian! Hey!
Evie!
You look, Sab. She's gonna
What?
come over and she's going to fix your shirt that has like come out of your pants. You know, it's supposed to be like tucked in.
Ew.
You
I
look like
forgot
a
about that.
slob.
Sorry. Don't want to embarrass you, but you new friends.
Remember what Dad always says. You're here and you are representing the name of Burke.
Yeah. But Dad isn't here right now. I'm here because I want to make sure. Are you making friends?
Yeah, of course. What else would I be doing? Mom told us to make friends, so I'm making friends. Like,
Okay.
I've already made friends with Delphina. She says.
Okay. I mix up my friends' names too sometimes, so it's okay.
I was just a slip of the tongue.
There is somebody I want to introduce you to though.
Someone like important.
Look at Apollonia. She's important, right?
I don't know who you're talking about, but yes.
Yes.
Yes, and. Well,
And he'll
okay.
hold out.
Yeah, sure. Hogwarts, as Dad always says, is a land of opportunity. So many people from so many different great houses that come here and learn like we are, and I'm ready to network. Okay, show me around.
Hold out his hand.
Popular students.
Exactly. I know just the group for you.
Take your hand. Like, come down. Just like hold on to your hand.
Yeah.
You ran away from me on the train.
I'm sorry. I got lost.
If you had me there with you, you wouldn't.
I know. But even though we're in different houses, if you still need me to braid your hair for you in the morning, you just come find me at breakfast. Okay?
It's very nice, but I was thinking about maybe leaving it down.
Okay. That's good.
Something new, you know?
I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
Still
Come on.
tears starting to well up in her eyes.
He'll like wipe them for her. Come on. I'm going to introduce you to some people that I think you'll like.
Okay. Where are we going?
He is taking her to the only people he knows will be able to handle this personality. He's gonna walk up to Gemma and Ernesia and that circle.
Yeah.
Sebastian, Ernesia says. Gemma says, "Oh, hey, Burke, you're late."
I'm late?
Well, yeah. You're supposed to come sit down here every now and again. Especially at the beginning of the year, we have to catch up. You're a
I
Burke.
am sorry.
I'm a Drayton.
Yep. You know, my memory is not too good. Too many. And he cuts himself off. Oh.
Wait, you're a
Just-
Drayton? Your sister will say.
Mm.
Who are you? And she says, "Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, my lady," she says. And she'll give like a little curtsy.
Oh my god.
And she will say, I am, I keep forgetting her name. I'm so
Evangeline.
sorry.
Evangeline.
I am Evangeline Theodosia Burke, first year. She says, "Oh, another one. I didn't hear your name get called." "Oh, that's all right. But it is a very large pleasure to meet you. I know the Drayton family is a very old one." "TBR. Oh, someone who knows her history. I appreciate it. Come, sit." She'll sit down. "Wait, why are your robes are blue? Why are you here?" she says to Aster. "Ravenclaw sit over there. They're just one table to the right."
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. All right.
Actually, two tables to the right. Sorry. And Gemma says, he's allowed to be here. I've said it so. Oh, so you kind of like run things over here. She does not, Arnesia says. And if she did, I'd be her right-hand man. For now.
Neither of you
Gemma
run
says.
things here.
Apollonia is kind of like that revolutionary that you have to squash. There's the Presidente.
You know, America
Levi's
started as
like-
a revolution.
Levi's like, I'm here too.
Hi, Levi.
He's just eating his... I don't want to be a part of this. I just want to say hi.
Okay.
And Taylor's like, I don't know, the silent protagonist. I'm cool with that. Taylor says.
Well, I think she made friends, Polly.
I think she did.
That's good.
She'll have like 1,000 questions for Gemma. She sits here for a while with her.
Just kind of back away. Leave them
Yep.
to it.
Yep. They grow up so fast.
I know, let's just go to the Gryffindor table. Come on, before you cry.
Okay.
Sam? Okay, you guys are heading back to the Gryffindor table. Where Sebastian, you can say hi to Alda once again. Alda! It's your candy buddy from the train.
Absolutely, yeah.
Hi,
She's
Allie.
like, she's also like mid stuffing of dessert in her face.
You've eaten dinner, right?
Maybe.
Right?
Maybe. She's like avoiding eye contact with Apollonia. She hasn't. She hasn't had dinner. She hasn't. She's eating straight.
She's been talking so much to everyone that she like hasn't been eating.
Well, I suppose since it is the start of the year feast, you can eat just dessert. But you should make sure to eat a balanced meal at every meal here. It's kind of hard. I forget sometimes.
Okay.
Personally, I say, who cares about balanced meals? Logan says.
That's why you have
Eat what
scurvy.
you want to eat.
Logan
I'm not
has
even supposed to be
scurvy?
here. He says.
I mean, I'm just saying you have the symptoms of scurvy and irritable personality.
Is that why you make me eat an orange every day?
Yes, so you won't be like Logan.
Oh, I don't want to be like
Yeah.
Logan.
No, you do not.
Call me when those dark ass lines under your eyes go away. Then we'll talk.
That can't be helped. It's inherited.
Yeah, insomnia normally is.
Big
Definitely
foreheads are
not.
inherited too. But it's okay, Logan. I'm sure you'll grow into it.
Dessert, hearing that. Just...
It's okay, Logan. Your sisters don't have that gene. It's just you.
It's on the dad's side.
So is male pattern baldness, I can tell. It's kind of receding already, don't you think?
My dad has a full head of hair, thank you very much.
It skips a generation, you know.
Oh no.
You seem
That
to
is
think,
true.
Grandpa.
It does.
It's okay, Logan. I think your hair looks great.
Thank you, Sebastian. You are welcome at the Gryffindor table.
The little of it that you have left.
Damn.
Am I losing hair? And she just like pulls up her hair a little bit, like to her sides. And she's like
I don't-
looking at her hair.
No,
Think you are.
it's
Are you
weird.
male?
Like the more you play with it, though, like the more hair you have. Hold on. And she's gonna like shift
I will-
your hair
I
over.
will say, as soon as she touches it, it's like very soft in her hands.
Like that nice amount of oily. You know,
Yeah.
like that, like silky.
It feels like I'm holding a chinchilla. but like attached to something.
How do you get your hair that color?
I don't know. It just is this color. I was born with it. I mean,
Interesting.
how did you get your hair color? If you're asking me how I got my hair color.
Well, my hair color is not almost pink.
I guess.
Mine can be.
Your hair is really pretty. Is it shifting colors?
Yeah, it does that. I can't really control it.
Is there a reason why it changes colors, or is it just normally doing that?
So my mother said that a stork put a crystal under a cabbage leaf, and then I appeared, and I've always been a little bit different, but that's okay because all snowflakes are different.
I agree. I mean, obviously, I'm a little different too. Hold her hair back up too again.
Yeah, I think pink is nice.
I wish I could
Very
have
nice
your
shade
hair
of pink.
color. It's very pretty. I mean, changing colors like that.
It's gotten me in trouble with a few on a few different occasions. That's why me and Mom can't stay together anymore. It's not really here nor there.
Okay, I mean, I still love it though. I wish I could braid it.
We should braid each other's hair sometime.
We totally should.
Over
I would
dinner,
be totally
please,
down for
Nate
that.
says.
Hmm?
Not over dinner, please, Nate says.
No, that's how you get mashed potatoes in your hair.
Oh, yeah.
You remember that one time, Aurora? It took an hour to get it all out.
Someone got mashed potatoes in their hair?
I got mashed potatoes in my hair.
Oh.
Yes, Aurora was trying to show me what
Is
she
it-
could do with her hair, and it just turned pink, and it got into the mashed potatoes.
It got
Is it
super long.
Is it the same as getting bubble gum in your hair?
Kind
It just
of.
gets very clumpy.
It's a bit easier to work with than bubblegum.
Yeah, I would assume bubble gum's a little sticky with hair. I wouldn't know. I've never gotten anything into my hair.
Do you think with the pink hair that you'd notice if bubblegum got stuck in it?
You
That's
could
a good
probably use it like a
question.
styling tool, like a gel.
I think I wouldn't notice actually. I mean, unless the bubble gum is not pink. I don't know. We could try. I mean, I could put
This
bubble gum in my
grows
hair.
something deeply from within Sebastian, who's listening. What it must
Sebastian is watching intently. His eyes glancing to the potato.
Wait, just out of curiosity, what did he say? Just
Who?
Sebastian.
No, he hasn't said anything. I mean, I think he might have said something to himself, but no one would hear it.
I think
Oh, okay. I was like, would I hear that?
Maya said Sebastian's watching intently, I think.
It sounded like Maya was so like close to the microphone, like
Sebastian is watching intently.
I thought I heard the
It's
word
such a great tone.
experiment, but okay.
That's
He
what
is
I said.
watching
I said experiment.
the mashed potato bowl intently.
Apollonia will like look at him, look at the mashed potato bowl, and like take his hands and keep them under the table. We aren't putting it in our pocket this year.
I bought
I mean-
Tupperware this year.
But the house elves have to clean it. And then
Can wash it. I use soap. Sometimes.
you should ask everyone if they are okay with you taking their mashed potatoes first. They might not like sharing their mashed potatoes.
You don't mind, Sebastian. You're cool.
Thank
Hands,
you.
guys.
She's gonna take another like hefty spoonful of dessert.
How do you keep doing that? Nate says. That's like your fourth one.
Hmm.
The tiramisu is really good.
That is what she's shoving in her mouth as well.
Mhm,
That is what she's going for.
I love a good tiramisu.
Gosh,
Cut over to
tiramisu.
the Ravenclaw table. Lucius, what are you doing? Where are you going? Are you staying here?
Lucius is going to be sitting kind of around Reese and Billy at the moment. This is
Sorry, can you speak up just a second? You're going to be sitting where?
around next to Reese and Billy, the main two people he's like been
Reese
friends
and
with besides Aster.
Billy says, "Did you find anything good to read this year? I found a few extra things in the library that I didn't see previously. Thought I might bring them for you."
Oh, that would be nice. I haven't really had the time to go to the library. I've been with Hagrid a bit, learning more about creatures on my free time.
This is a Water Horticulture of Northern Ireland. She hands that there. And this is the Dream Oracle by Iniga and Angela. Both interesting reads.
Oh, thank you. I'll be sure to read them and give you my opinion on them whenever I get done.
So sorry, did you find anything? Any good reads this year?
Not really. I was more focused on kind of studying and
Oh, I did a little bit of that. But the one work ended up getting kind of complicated. I'd rather Professor Flitwick explain it to me, you know?
yeah, it took me a second with one of the spells also.
He did spellcasting outside of Hogwarts.
I saw Flitwick after classes and
Oh,
would
sorry.
practice.
I was talking over the summer break. Oh,
Oh, oh,
you were doing
oh.
studying for this year all the way back in last year. I mean, you're starting to sound like Janice.
Well, I can't become a prefect unless I take the initiative, even though it is years away.
Well, true there, Janice says. You have to work for what we want now. Be ready for it. Be willing to seize it when it comes.
Yeah, I'll sure be dropping transfig once I can. Oh God, I'm terrible at that class.
Dude, I wish I could drop transfigurations. Reese says, I feel like Dildero's actually going to murder somebody.
With our class, yes, it's going to happen.
I mean, Sebastian, I'm surprised that he does so well. But Aurora, yeesh.
I feel like the student that he's more afraid of is
Never mind. Fuck,
Apollonia.
I fucked it up.
Yeah,
Apollonia.
Apollonia.
Yeesh. He always seems to have it out for her, you know? It's like she just coughs or sneezes. She's out in the hallway.
Yeah. It's the first year, the first class we had with them was very weird with the interaction between them both.
I can say that again. Well, Apollonia, she like kind of looks scary, but I think she's kind of like you, Drew. What? Apollonia, like you. How? What do you mean? Looks kind of scary on the outside, but more of a big softie. I like to do some people watching. Sometimes I see her talking to herself, pacing out in the north courtyard.
Careful, Reese. Some people think that's creepy.
You're in public. I can hang out and do what I want, okay? Drusilla's got my back, right? Yeah. Drusilla says.
That sounds very reassuring, Reese.
Drusilla's got my back. And the meal, after a little while, catching up with friends, finding new ones, it comes to an end. And Alda, you are directed, along with the first years, up to your common room up in Gryffindor Tower, the northwesternmost quadrant of the quad. Is that cheese?
No,
What
it's
is
a
that?
it's a melon bar. You're like,
Do you think
Melon
she's just
bar.
eating a straight
Melon
block
bar.
of cheese?
Don't you remember? She
I thought it
got
was
it.
possible.
She got it last session too.
I'm a non-alcoholic.
Meg is a goblin. That's the one thing I've learned.
I could
from the
absolutely
times
fuck
I've
up a
been
block of
interacting
cheese.
with her.
It wouldn't be very hard.
You know, at the beginning of this, gremlin mode, there, straight on, across the board.
My God.
Because I think that's what you were eating Friday night when we were like doing the ice cream
No,
thing.
we had
And
the ice
me,
cream break.
you,
This is what I
Jamie
ate
just
too.
all got ice cream.
Yeah, when all three of us got ice cream because
I
Alex
also-
talked about ice cream for like an hour at the beginning of
I
that session.
crushed earlier the mochi ice cream I had too while we were talking about getting sorted. I was like shoving the mochi in my face. I was like, I was like, shit.
I know. I
Off camera.
finished off my ice cream
The
too.
ice cream I'm about to get on this break is gonna be so good.
With being able to be introduced to your new common room, its iconic red wallpaper, that nice little seating area near the fireplace, then up the stairs. Sadie is kind of like really close. She tells you where to go, but Aurora is there even more. You know, like you can sit next to me, and I think Sadie's like, "That's my bed."
Oh, it is your bed? Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean,
I can move. She says.
No, please don't move. I mean,
Locomotor, and it will rise up for her pack and will swap with yours.
oh,
Go ahead.
thank you so much. And she runs up and gives her a hug.
Oh. Yeah, she's a hugger.
She lets go. Thank you. Everywhere, yeah. Awkward embrace of a hug where she's just full on like bear hugging her, like it. Thank you. She grabs her bags and puts it on the bed.
And you now have an exclusive little bed right next to Aurora.
Aurora, do you have more candy?
Yeah, hold on. And she's gonna duck underneath her bed and she's gonna pull out one box that has like a little tarp over it, like a little blanket, and it seems to be moving, and she's like, that's not the right one. She pushes it back under, and then she pulls out the other one, and it's just like boxes of different candies.
You know what we were
Was it a
talking about
Lethafold?
That is her
Pygmy
box
Puff.
of
Yes.
Pygmy Puffs.
Oh,
She just
Right.
she's
The
been
30
feeding them,
the-
and
well,
they've been breeding.
Out of curiosity, what was the other one that looked like it was moving?
Oh, those are my pets. Hold on. And she's gonna pull out the other one, and she's gonna like lift the tarp off, and there's about like 30 or so pygmy puffs.
You started with like 6.
Yeah.
What are those? I'm so sorry. Again, I'm a little new to all of this.
Pygmy
I'll get a
puffs.
picture.
Solid.
Yes.
Yes.
Getting a picture right now.
Are these the ones that stick their tongue in your nose?
Yes.
No.
The big puff
Yeah.
ones?
Yes.
Not just that, but no, they're related to those ones.
They're
Oh,
related.
They're related.
Waiting
Here
to find a
is a
niffler.
picture of one that has, because like the pygmy puffs specifically, their hair grows uncontrollably.
Mhm.
They're a cousin to the puffskein, and they end up looking like this.
The no hair.
So I see 30 of the big puff ones.
Well,
How
she
many?
keeps them trimmed. She keeps them trimmed.
She keeps them trimmed.
Yeah. She keeps like the hair like wool, basically, like a little bag.
Yeah, she
Little
like weaves
Ziploc
her own
bag.
wool with it.
Mhm.
It's just I'm just imagining you like periodically having to come in and like shear them like sheep, or else they grow so thick that like,
Occasionally
they
in
can't
the
live.
Gryffindor, the dorm room just
It's like the Lorax, like Aurora's making oh fuck. What's it called?
Sneeds.
It's making needs.
Oh my God, you're the Lunchler.
Oh my god, this gave me a memory.
Aurora's the
Aurora. Aurora,
Oh.
Aurora already
How
has an
bad can I
entire
be?
like blanket that's been hand threaded
Mhm.
with this puffskein fur.
It's gonna be like a business venture of hers, like in the
In
future.
the future.
In the future, Aurora is just like a major capitalist, like
No, these are all ethically sourced.
you can
How bad?
slapping
could I
the
possibly
slapping
be?
the
I knew that
label
was
of
coming.
sustainable
I-
source on it is
I
a
knew that was
is a
coming
good
from
move
Red
by
for a
2
And
capitalist.
listen, if it's like bartering, like if you're not really interested in money, then
Same thing.
eh.
I knew it was coming when we mentioned the Lorax. How bad can I possibly be?
Very.
Yeah, it could be very.
Are they all different colors?
Yeah. And I have names for all of them. And she pulls out her notebook and she opens it.
Pygmy puffs are all pink.
Oh, they're all
only
pink? Oh, they're only pink.
Only pink.
Okay.
The
you dye them
puffskeins
different
come in different colors.
Okay.
They're cousins.
Oh, okay.
I do have names for them. But
Go ahead,
they're
read them. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll do this from memory.
Wait,
There's ravioli, rigatoni, and she's gonna go down the list.
Wait, you paused when you were reading your notebook?
Yeah, I wrote them all in crayon. At least the ones that Sebastian didn't eat, and
He
I may have
eats- oh,
scribbled them down.
okay. Do you think I could try to read it?
Yeah, sure. And she hands it over.
I'm gonna try to look at it and read it. Can I read any of it?
I feel like her writing is like chicken scratch. Like she writes like
Does she have the handwriting of a doctor?
she holds her like pens and pencils like this, and then she writes. So it's
like a third grader like writing.
Trophy, Jiggly, Chitara, Penne.
Yeah, it's literally all
Linguini.
just noodles. Different
They're all
noodles.
noodles. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Here, they all look so cute.
Oh, thank you. Hold on. The most behaved one is rigatoni. And she's gonna like lift rigatoni up and
She's gonna hold her hands up.
hand him over to Alda.
Like you ever like pick up an animal, its legs just go. That's this one.
She's gonna like hold it. She's like, "Oh, you're so adorable."
He's very
kind
calm.
of, like a little like turning the face.
He's very
a little.
calm. He's like shaking violently. I'm about to die. I'm on death's door. I see the light.
She's gonna pat
takes
pat
very
it
good
lightly.
care of her pygmy pups.
It's okay.
This one's just a very anxious one. Alda, make a magical creatures check.
Hell yeah!
The website's not working, so you're gonna have to do /r skill and then you can select it.
Skill.
Let me check my thing too, just out of curiosity. You said what was it? Magical creatures? Okay.
Magical creatures. You have to do /r skill and then you select magical creatures.
A 5.
Yeah. The one that you picked up specifically, you've been trying to get him to like be more social because he's the one that's like just scared of everything around him, no matter what you do.
I'm slightly patting the head of it.
You can see the belly just.
The
heart's just going right now.
Here, I'll give it back to you.
Rigatoni, we gotta talk about this.
As soon as I give her back, the heart goes right back.
We can't keep doing this, man. You gotta get a hold of yourself one of these days.
Do you have any treats for them?
Oh yeah, of course. Their favorite treat is beef jerky, but I don't have any on me right now. So I took some
And now I'm looking at the
Intervention for rigatoni. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked.
You're like,
Um,
Rigatoni, we gotta talk about this, man. You can't keep doing this.
So
I don't
here
think I would
is
have
some
names.
trail mix. They need to watch their weight.
Oh, is it the trail mix without the M&Ms in it?
It's the trail mix without the M&Ms because sometimes lasagna just eats all of the M&Ms, and then he doesn't have any M&Ms for anyone else.
Oh, that's no good. And she takes a piece of the trail mix and
See,
tries.
lasagna is the one that's much larger, fatter
The
than the
chunkiest one.
The lasagna is a unit.
Yeah, a big chungus.
The fluffiest looking one, like the biggest. Like,
I just imagine when Aurora goes, they need to watch the weight. Lasagna just looks up at Aurora.
do you know the like the vine of the dog like shaking violently to the food? That's what I'm thinking. Just looking at the M&M, just violently shaking, like, give me the M&M. I have to find it, but
You feed them all, and he's like, they all run forward, and he's like, "Babu," and then just like the fucking thing, like parts the Red Sea, and he just,
bam! Oh my god!
my food.
She's gonna like.
He's the alpha male.
She's gonna hesitantly just put that forward for him to eat.
He's also a diva.
Mhm.
You must place it right in front of him.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And just sets it right in front of him lightly.
Someone else tries to come over, and he like hisses at them, and they'll go away. And
I don't know
he'll
how
take
he
some of
learned
it.
how to hiss.
Is this?
They don't usually do that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask. Is that normal?
I don't think it's the intended. I don't think it's intended for this species.
Do you think I could pet him? I'm gonna reach my hand forward to pet him while he's like trying to eat that bit.
You know, like that bird that like they put the egg in other birds' nests, and like
Mhm.
it's like much larger and it eats out the other babies. That's what this is.
Yeah,
But
we're not
really.
entirely sure what
What
rigatoni
he
is, or what lasagna is.
I want to go and try to pet him, the biggest one.
He'll let you.
Mm.
All right, I think we've
Okay,
dedicated
I
enough
think we
time to
milked
pick me
this
puffs.
one.
Yeah.
I think we broke this joke.
Let's go for our break. When we come back, we'll actually start classes. Great role play, everybody.
Almost 2.5 hours.
Inspo,
Make sure
yeah,
everyone
yeah,
has
it made it
inspo.
to
Everyone's
class.
done a great job with their role play.
Woo!
Definitely want to.
I already have
yeah.
inspo. I don't think that adds.
I will.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
stack. So if you already
I
had it,
will-
you already had it. But
I will say, good shit, Aster jumping on that thing when I just like hit you out of nowhere with like Varian and Lucius being done with your shit.
All
That's
right,
great.
all
That was really
right.
good.
It's a
Alright,
good scramble
guys.
for off. Should have to be annoying now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
There, fixed it. That is the over.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde, the people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hope everyone had a good ice cream break.
Oh, absolutely. Alex said he's going to take a little longer.
Damn it, I could have spent more time eating ice cream.
Apparently, some stuff happened.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
That's kind of like what I had to deal with at work.
I was watching...
What, with the teenagers?
Yeah,
How's that like?
Wait, what?
I said, how's that like?
Must have been
What, scrubbing someone else's bodily fluids off the floor?
Wait, what the fuck?
Excuse me? What the fuck did I come back to?
Yeah, welcome back.
Might something good.
Okay. First, have you seen the message Alex left?
Yes.
It would give a lot of context.
It gives a lot of yes.
It gives a lot of context if you have, because Jamie's saying he dealt with similar stuff as
today
part
at work.
What do you do for work again? The fuck?
I've also dealt with similar stuff at work.
I don't. I just deal with cars smashing into each other.
I'm a supervisor at like a trampoline park, so I deal with the stuff kids cannot keep inside of themselves very often.
I am an associate at a retail store.
Oh my god!
And one time there was a kid who peed in our the middle of our store.
Oh god!
And we had to clean it up.
You ever tried to clean pee out of a ball pit before?
I have
Dude,
not.
I hear that tell, but we caught, and this is a real fucking story. We caught a dude stealing, called the cops, and he pissed himself in the middle of the fucking store.
Oh my god!
He actually pissed himself in front of my manager and the cop.
Oh no! What the fuck?
He was drunk off his ass, and because we had two people blocking the doors before the cop came, because it was like a tweaked out dude, and he walked to the back, and he just the cop came, and all you see is a streak of yellow going down the aisle, and then we're like,
oh my
fuck!
God, no! I haven't had to deal with any bodily fluids, but I used to work in an escape room, and at the time I worked there too, which was actually pretty kind of recent, beginning of this year, we had a group of 4 people who were fucking stoned and drunk off their faces.
Oh god.
And the rule of thumb is don't go to an escape room if you're fucking intoxicated in anything. Because you're just making the game master miserable.
You aren't getting out.
You're not getting out.
It'd be pretty interesting to see what they do.
No, it turns out they weren't even just drunk and stoned. They were on something more than that. Because the lady, I had to take them out early, and the lady ended up fainting for the first time. She faints the first time, falls on the ground, fucking face first. And then at this point I'm like, okay, well, maybe she's just overwhelmed, And she gets back up, and then she looks all sweaty, and then she goes down the second time, and her boyfriend catches her halfway through. And then she gets back up again, and this time she goes back down again, and all 3 of the other people are grabbing her. And I was like, yeah, at this point, I'm calling 911 for an ambulance. And at that moment when I said that, all fucking 3 of them holding the unconscious woman fucking drag her outside and fucking drive away with her. And I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I worked at one point at a airsoft field.
Oh god.
And this was the day I fucking quit. It got really heated on the field, and I was a referee at the time. I was maybe 18.
Did you get pelted with airsoft BBs?
No, it got worse. We had a dude who was cheating and wouldn't call hits. So one of the players decided to take justice in their own hands and pelted him for 2 minutes straight every time he would see him.
Oh god.
He came at the kid with a knife at the end of the day.
Okay.
Thank God our security guard was there and tackled him to the ground before he got to the kid. I looked at my boss and I was like, no. I was like, I dealt with so much shit.
Oh my fucking god.
Because I dealt with so much shit. I dealt with fist fights. I got into a fist fight, and it was not fun.
Oh, gore.
We've had to call
That
call
just sounds
cops
like a
on
shit
people
day.
sometimes at my
Oh,
workplace.
gosh.
People are very creepy.
Yeah,
That's
people
all I'm
are
gonna
very-
say.
Oh, I mean,
You're muted,
Yeah.
Alex, by the way.
No, but the
Yeah, you
majority of
are.
the people who are
Sorry about the long
who
wait
attend at the place I work are kids. So
Yeah. I love how Alex comes back and we're just doing horror stories of our previous
Horror
jobs.
work stories.
nothing's worse when I worked at Spencer's. I was there for 6
Oh,
months.
God.
Yeah.
Except for
I
the
know,
teenagers
yeah.
going to the back.
There's a lot of stories I have with that one.
Bro, I always see those kids like, hey, let's go to the back.
It was worse. It was way, way worse.
I have worked at an escape room for about a year now, and yeah, that's all
You
I'm gonna say.
understand? Yeah.
Yeah.
I get that.
fun when people
All right,
think
everybody.
things are gonna
I can,
puzzle
I can tell you guys
awful.
stories about working at the virtual reality arcade.
Oh, I know
Oh,
it has to
boy.
be so fun.
A lot of fun to work there. It was also directing a gaggle of 12 children into the same game, for which
Oh,
they have never
God.
played, which is quite difficult.
It's gotta be amazing.
It's
I'm
like
glad I don't have to
playing-
deal with VR. I just, instead of VR, I just deal with like 90-something kids at the same time, and it's fine.
Yeah.
That's when you
I feel like
bring out the
escape rooms
pepper
are way
spray.
fucking worse with kids too because they don't fucking listen.
They don't.
They don't.
After we wake up, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for the start of second year here, you all walk into Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom and see the room has many rough-looking hewn stone blocks arrayed in a large grid, 3 feet tall, all around the center of the room. Today, Professor Rojas says, we will have the opportunity to learn spells with great utility. Locomotor, she says, flicking her wand down at one of the blocks, and it will lift up next to her. Lifts most heavy objects and move them along a path. She walks, and the stone block walks with her. The spell can affect up to about 500 pounds or so, but if we can hit that number today, that will be up to your own grit. Go ahead. And people start to kind of filter out through the area. She will walk directly to Alda. Miss Heathra. Hello. I'm your Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher, Professor Rojas.
Nice to meet you. Holds her hand out.
So take it. She says, normally we like to do an exercise, and then after that, I normally let them go a little wild. We try out a few different spells, do what we like. Over here, this is kind of a no-desk sort of classroom. And partnership is highly recommended.
As soon as she says that, I think I'm gonna look and try to find where Aurora is. My butt fell. I'm gonna make my way over to her. Did you want to be partners? Oh.
You're
You're
muted, I
muted.
believe.
Yeah, you're muted.
Can't hear you.
Is your headset?
My headset's been muted this whole time.
Oops.
That sucks. Whatever. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to be partners.
Great. I appreciate it so much.
Let's do it.
What are we doing
Two of you
again?
guys are now together. That's great.
Uh,
And then people start to push off. Everybody is going to be attempting locomotor at least to start.
Locomotor mortis?
Locomotor.
Or
Just
locomotor. Okay, just locomotor.
Charm. You slash attempt. Locomotor.
yeah, it's a charm.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Master, no.
Good.
God damn it, that was a shit roll.
Aster with the almost nat one.
Oh, it's a
And
charm. No wonder I
Joy.
sucked at it.
Oh no!
And
This
it
is
appeared.
amazing.
It appeared.
It appeared. You said it. It appeared.
I'm not
Aurora
gonna
had a
inspo
T
that.
last year and still got a natural 1 in DADA.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I'm
okay?
not changing
I
it.
just was like,
Oh my.
okay. I just heard you made a weird noise, and I was like, what happened?
It kills me. You have a
Quick
plus
Jordan
5
cameo on stream.
with charms.
Aurora got a
That
natural
one.
1. We'll return to that. Lucius.
22.
What'd you get? 22. That O continues. For now. Sebastian.
Don't jinx me, you fucker.
7.
Apollonia.
12.
That's a success.
But I have an
So
O.
upset about it. Aster.
I hate charms.
Tress.
Huh? Oh, 3.
3.
Gotcha. Yikes, you had a D last year. Fortunately, your last year's grade does not impact this year's grade. Alda.
18.
Ooh, very nice. And Varian.
13.
Okay, so about half of class is able to start getting it. Lucius gets it on his first try. You know, he's been doing all that, like, research, like, previously. Like, oh, I know locomotor. Locomotor. And your large stone block will lift the full 3 feet. As for people like Apollonia, Alda, Varian, it takes you guys a little bit of time. Alda, it's only on your second time that it lifts the whole way up. Yes. Aster, you attempt locomotor, and you watch as a large crack cracks down its length. Whoa. Not what you were trying to do. And then Sebastian, you're trying it a few times. Locomotor. And it is like kind of just jumping. Aurora. Locomotor. And at that moment, the stone block cracks, and so does the pallet that it's sitting on, as the floorboards also become just a crater. It's a lot more than Reparo. Professor Rojas says, sliding up next to you.
Is that supposed to happen?
Did I do it?
No, you do. You do. She's going to set up, instead of like worrying about fixing this right now, because it's even more than a Reparo can handle. She's going to like put up like tape around the area.
There's a caution tape around it.
Nobody go over here.
Sebastian's already over there.
Did I break the classroom?
What classroom is below DADA?
That's a real question.
I think it's the trophy room.
Oh, I was just saying,
Oh,
do they just see like
no.
dust come down from the ceiling?
I think it's also arithmancy. Like it like sits right on the line. So
A little bit.
Professor Vector is currently oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? 1 second. We're going to hear a bit of the arithmancy lesson that's going on for like the 6th years right now. If I can
God
just
damn it. Oops.
I don't want to hear this again. This confused me last time.
Come on. I want to find it. Go up. Oh, there's alchemy, Phil studies, Mongol studies, arithmancy.
See,
There it
once
is.
you mentioned something about a nat 1, it's gonna happen.
This equation may seem like quite the beast, but we shall break it down step by step using the advanced arithmetic techniques. Now, the fundamental theorem of our arithmancy states that every number has a unique magical signature that forms the basis of all arithmetic equations and provides the framework for our work. Firstly, we must factor the denominator. This can be done by recognizing that it is a quadratic polynomial in this context. Thus, we may factor it as x over 2 2 minus 4x plus 2. And she's like going over it right now, and then the ceiling dilapidates over top of her. And there's like a big piece of stone that just destroys somebody's desk. Demetrius Blythe looks down at it. Billy's brother. She turns around and, Mr. Blythe, what on earth are you doing? I have no idea. 5 points from Ravenclaw. What?
No, are you fucking kidding me? This is bullshit.
Fuck yes.
Oh my god!
Go Aurora.
This is
Go
fucking
Aurora,
sabotage,
yeah.
dude.
The chosen one.
Fuck.
Moving on, we will perform manipulative tertiary extraction to express the numerator in terms of the denominator. She continues on.
Aurora, give it, and Aurora, take it
I'm
away.
standing near and I hear this, like my head just keeps tilting this way of like confusion.
That's my entire class. Is that class?
It's like almost at a 90-degree angle. It's like, oh, I'm so confused what I'm hearing.
What did Ravenclaw do to you, Alex?
After
The
doing
fuck?
Locomotor, everybody's going to get 2 spells of your choice.
So Lucius is gonna walk up to Sebastian. Lucius needs Sebastian for a certain spell.
Oh God.
Hey,
What the fuck
Hey,
business do you have?
Sebastian, so I've noticed you have a tendency to jump out of things. I want to practice Arresto
Yeah.
Momentum.
Okay.
I need a test subject. Awesome.
Okay. How high do you want me to go?
As high as you can go.
Okay. He'll climb.
Okay. Sebastian starts climbing up the stack of desks until you're way up at the top. I think last time you were here, you flew through a window?
Yes, Sebastian.
No, Sebastian, not again. We're not doing this again, Rojas says.
Oh,
Looking up at you, hands on the hips.
do you want me to come down, Professor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And he'll jump off.
Don't no.
No, this is what I meant.
Lucius will immediately cast Arresto Momentum.
Okay, go
Oh
ahead.
my god.
Please not win this.
I got a 20. I got a dirty
Oh,
20.
dirty 20.
Before, when Sebastian like flung into the window, I almost like to think of it like the Indiana Jones theme played just for a minute. Arrest Momentum. You're able to catch that, and Sebastian wasn't even planning on landing on his feet somehow. He was face first. He is stopped just like a moment before the ground, like, and then hits the ground.
Good job.
Yes, Mr. Darkwoods. Thank you. Okay, Lucius, your one other spell?
Oh, the one other spell is the only hex I can learn. Cantus.
Antus. This year, at least. You can always go into
Yeah.
first year spells.
Yeah, this year. Downtime, because I think I have majority of the first year spells. So yeah, Cantus. And who would he hit with this? That is a good question. Fuck, he would hit Astra with it. He's gonna hit Astra with it.
Oh, with Cantus?
Yeah, with
Yeah, sure.
Cantus.
I swear this is gonna be a yearly thing. I swear to God.
Holy cats.
Well, no, because it says can't help but blurt out a couple lines from the first song that comes to mind, so it's a way to embarrass Astra.
Actually, I wonder what song is he thinking about right now.
That's why I'm hitting him.
I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty.
It's an acapella
No.
version of the song,
Nice.
theme song.
No, it's gonna be a Rick Astley song.
Oh no!
Oh, you know what? No, I'm
You already
inspoing
know.
this. I'm not taking the 9.
Wow.
Inspo.
Are you an intellect caster?
No, I'm not. I'm a
okay.
technique. I'm a technique.
Right.
I
Son of a
decided to go. I
bitch.
got a 17.
Technique.
Technique. Oh wait, No, that is an 18. Sorry, I have a +8 in Hex, Jinxes, and
18.
Curses.
Okay. Overall, you get an E in this class, and go ahead and roll to hit for me.
All right. It's +6. Yeah, it's
Slash
+6.
spell attack.
25. Sorry, I used
Damn.
that now.
Oh goddamn!
So I almost natted on fucking Aster to hit him with his damn spell.
Yeah. Yeah, you
That would've been
fucking
clean.
killed him.
So, what did you get to hit?
25.
With a 25, that definitely hits Aster. And Aster, as you were hit, you get the sudden, uncontrollable urge to sing out the first song that comes to your mind.
I
don't
can't
have
think
to.
of one other
You
than
can just
"Never
tell me
Gonna
if
Give
you
You
want.
Up." Yeah, "Never Gonna Give You Up."
Do
That's
it.
the
Never
song.
gonna give you up. Never gonna let
There
you
you go.
down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Go ahead and make me a performance check.
It's gonna be terrible.
That was solid right there too. By the way, like singing
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's really good.
That's really good.
I've used my inspo.
I can't make me mad because it was good.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Can't even be mad because it was good.
Come
You're
on,
rolling on
bro.
the website, Aster, it doesn't work.
Alright,
Website's
okay.
down. You gotta do /skill.
It's like /R skill or something like that.
Yeah, /R skill.
Yeah, it was performance, right?
Yes.
There you go.
I'll get your singing voice.
A 20. Jesus Christ, I did it really good.
Wow.
Good God.
You didn't even embarrass me. I was a godlike. I was Rick Astley. Jesus.
All right, yeah, with that 20, yeah, you sound just like him. Got those deep bass-like tones coming out for you. All right. That is Lucius, and then you suddenly stop, Aster, and you can hear a few people clapping, enjoying the performance.
He's very confused.
This is all done. Who's up next?
I guess I'll go. Out of curiosity, does counting locomotor successfully for the first time count?
So we did locomotor once, and then you're going to make 2 other attempts. So
Okay,
any
so-
other spell that's available from the first or second year spell list.
Okay.
On the website, if you click edit, or if you go to your spell list and you click
Yeah.
edit, you will actually see all of the spells in order by the class and year.
Solid. Okay.
that they come in.
I'm a rather ass to pronounce this, but the tickling charm. How to pronounce that?
Ricta Sempra.
Ricta Sempra.
Rictus.
Ricta
Ricta
Sempra.
Sempra.
I will attempt to cast that.
I remember I now am fluent with all these damn things, but I remember Illegibilis was one of the hardest ones for me to get.
Yeah. I have trouble pronouncing stuff, so that's why I'd rather just ask how to fucking pronounce it.
Yeah.
I failed it.
I know plenty of players who have difficulty with this kind of shit, and it's
Yeah.
completely fine. You
I'm
just tell me,
gonna
even if you tell me what the spell
extend
does,
my-
I'll be able to tell you what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration
Sure.
to redo that.
I have
You should have clicked
dyslexia.
off the little skull
Yeah, I
star
did, yeah,
and spell
Yeah.
tracking.
Okay.
I have dyslexia, but I'm stubborn as hell, so I try and read it anyway.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I try for it. I failed it twice. Okay.
Just say it with enough confidence.
Well, yeah, okay.
Now that's not as bad of a fail, which is the nice part here.
I have another
Um,
one to cast again, right?
Yeah.
You can try it again.
When you attempt to cast Ricta Sempra, you end up hitting yourself with it. And it... Stop.
Encouragement would pass it.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna do one of the ones I've actually already attempted. Locomotor Mortis. Attempt. Mortal Mortis.
Nice.
Considering Aurora's my partner, she would. Actually, no. Screw it. I'm gonna cast it on myself.
Which spell?
It's nice.
Locomotor Mortis.
Locomotor Mortis.
Which
Yeah,
is the leg
so
locker.
you cast it. Your legs get tied up
Like-
together. You're you find yourself kind of in a sackcloth race. You can't really move them away from one another. You can kind of hop around, but that's about it.
I think I did it, Aurora.
It'll go away.
You did it! Yay!
I didn't want to hit you, so I hit myself instead.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
I didn't want you tripping or falling or anything like that. I'd rather take that.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay. All right. So none of the spells that I'm gonna try will hurt you either.
That's okay. I'm fine with whatever.
I'm gonna try. You know what? Like my friend Sebastian says, once more with feeling, except I didn't do it already, but I'm gonna try it. And she's gonna walk over to like where all of the desks and stuff are piled on top of each other, and she's gonna start to climb them. Go all the way up to the top.
Rojas doesn't notice this.
Okay. Might as well. And she jumps and casts Arrest of Momentum. This is about to be real bad.
You have a +5, you'll be fine.
An 8. Maybe I want to spend the inspo on that. I don't know. Spend the inspo on that, actually. Maybe...
Are you or are you not?
I'm going to spend the inspo on that.
Okay.
Okay.
It gets worse.
I was gonna ask a question.
Isn't that one?
Yeah. You think I could ask a question here? Is she still
Aurora,
or no?
Aurora jumps off and goes, Arresto! And she doesn't actually hit the ground. Something does come out of her wand. A gust of wind that is more powerful than you've ever seen. Arresto! Whoa! She's flung up into the ceiling, and you can just hear the cracking of wood and little pieces of like bits of plaster come falling down out of the ceiling. And I'm gonna quickly check what's above the.
Oh no!
I think it might be the roof.
Oh my god.
I
I think it might be the roof.
I launched myself to the roof.
Hogwarts map. So on the
Are you just stuck to the
fifth
fucking
floor,
ceiling right
it's
now?
the ADA right there. 6. Yeah, you're on the roof.
Did she go through the ceiling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aurora's currently laying on the like shingled rooftop of the Oxford building.
No.
I like the idea that we can still see her legs through the through the roof, just kind of like dangling.
One foot.
Yeah.
A shoe
Yeah, a
that's
shoe
fallen
fall-
off
yeah.
that's like hanging on one of the broken pieces of wood.
Lucius is like shocked. He's gonna tap Apollonia's shoulder and like point up.
I'm gonna run
She's
underneath
like-
the hole. That's what I'm
She's
gonna
very
do.
much debating if she wants to look up or not, but she'll eventually look up the hole.
Rojas is up there. You okay?
Professor, I think I stopped myself from falling.
You
Yeah.
fell up, it looks like.
I'm gonna go get my broom.
No, wait, I can
Good to
do
see
it.
you.
Just let me do this one.
No,
And then
no.
she rolls off of it, and she's gonna try Rest of Momentum one more time.
Oh no.
No.
Can I just be like this? Can I just be like, I'll get you?
No.
Yeah, Apollonia's helping Alda to try to catch her.
Yeah, right. My arms out.
Uh-huh.
How do you have a
Damn.
+5?
Oh,
You never passed.
Holy shit.
Aurora, what did you get?
A 7.
Take my subscriber.
7.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Me and
Just the rest
Apollonia
of
are
them.
underneath though, holding our
Come
arms out
on,
together to
let's
catch
Yeah,
up.
we're like
I
helping
just-
Natural
you.
20.
Fail.
Oh,
Natural
finally.
20.
Thank you,
Everyone's there
Jamie.
like, oh, we're gonna catch. Aurora rolls off and just kind of like gets like caught on one of the pieces of wood, so she doesn't fall straight down. She kind of like flings to the ground, so no one is there when she falls. Whoa! They all come running out toward you. Arrest momentum, and you stop yourself a second before falling. You're hovering there in the air. Rojas says, "You did it."
I did it.
Immediately to the hospital wing, and you fall down onto the ground.
You did it immediately to the hospital wing.
Professor Rojas,
Accio
I'm
shoe.
really dizzy.
I'm gonna like run up to her too and be like, "Are you okay?" Just like kind of look at her, like inspecting her, just like really worried about the fact that she just went whoosh back up.
5
Oh,
points
yeah.
to Gryffindor.
Whee!
She destroyed the roof and the
Miss
bottom.
Alden,
Fuck with you.
would it be too much to ask to have you escort Miss Aurora and make sure she gets to Madame Pomfrey in the hospital wing? It's up in the top floor of the quad. I can draw you a little map.
Absolutely, a map would be so splendid. I don't know where I'm going, but I will definitely take her there.
All right. So that is Alda, Lucius, and Aurora are done. Oh, wait, Sebastian, you went too, didn't you? Or no?
No.
Well, we still have Sebastian, Apollonia, Aster, and Varian.
If you guys don't go first, I'll kill myself.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Let's not jump to that.
No, that's a very standard, iconic Brooke saying, I feel. So,
Welcome to my masterclass on toxic relationships.
Yeah.
Thanks,
like
I wrote it.
I have mine.
Oh God, I want to see this.
Oh, it's exactly what you think it's gonna be. So Sebastian is like looking at this stack of desks. He's like, been there, done that. He's gonna look up to where Aurora
No.
has created a brand new hole in the wall, in the ceiling.
Immediately no. Immediately no.
He's going to start scaling to get up there.
You make a perception check for Professor Rojas. Yeah, she got a 2.
I also make a
like,
perception
I
check.
told Sebastian he's smart enough. He'll know. I reminded him. It will, at least we'll be good for the day, at least.
Nope.
Apollonia, what do you say?
Can I also make a perception check?
Yes, you may.
one of your charges did actively put herself through the roof, so I feel like now you can
You
be on
would
high
know.
alert.
Nope.
Damn. That's rough, buddy.
Sebastian climbs into the banisters of like the ceiling, like the like rods in the ceiling, you know, like the rafters.
Yeah.
The rafters of the ceiling. And he is suddenly up there, trying to climb up onto the thing. What are you going to be doing? A certain spell or?
Yeah, he's trying to climb up onto the roof so he can go through the hole.
Okay, is this going to be like a? Are we doing this physically, or are we doing like carpet retractum?
We don't know carpet retractum
I don't know
yet.
carpet retractum.
It's not available to you guys in a second.
No, so he's like climbing.
It could be.
No, it's
could
not.
be.
It could
It's
be.
third
My
year, I think.
apologies.
We may make an athletics check.
Yeah, making athletics or acrobatics, it's up to you.
Yeah, it's third year.
I like to
Sebastian's
think with
wide-
Rojas's perception, she saw Varian at the corner of her eye and thought it was Sebastian. And was like, "We're good."
Oh, yeah. They're like, Oh, good. He's fine.
Hold on,
Oh my
hold
god, it's a
on.
9.
I'm instruing. I'm not failing this. I swear to God. There we
Yay!
go.
Let's go.
And then in the like, if we had a camera angle, it would be like an upshot of Rojas like looking around class, being attentive, and then the hole in the ceiling, and just like 2 little legs kicking until they get up and through it. And you are now on the roof of the Oxford building. Congratulations, Sebastian.
Oh no.
Beautiful.
Sebastian's gonna like crack his arms a little bit, and he's gonna put on some goggles. All right, let's do this. Whee! And he'll jump.
Where?
I did not occur to me that I could just jump from the building. But then I was like, I should probably go into that.
No.
It felt again. Put him
Dream
back
on,
on
place
the
the background, and Sebastian just jumps.
Can we just see out the window someone like
A dark shadow.
I'd like to imagine that like he's jumping and like Rojas is like actually like, wait, I have not heard him in a while, and she just sees him.
I put in discussion what I thought you meant.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, okay. It hits her. So we're now in Rojas's perception, in her head. She's looking over, trying to be attentive of people. Already shit has gone down. There's gonna be paperwork. She's like, I needed to keep an eye on Sebastian. He's been hanging out by those desks for far too long. She looks over, doesn't see him, sees Varian, mistakes him for Sebastian. He's fine. Keeps walking. I think she hears like a creak. She looks to the left, to the right, looks back toward Varian. The realization comes. She looks up like, you little shit. I do not know how you got up there. and then she can hear the footsteps going out toward like the side wall. No. And then like goggles go on. Sebastian up there. All we see is that Shadow and Rojas like leap as with 3 steps as large as she can, opens the window and grabs Sebastian by the scruff of the neck.
Oh my god!
You're getting detention for the rest of your life. She's probably yelling incoherent swear words in Spanish right now. And she's pulling you out of the window.
Sebastian, I want to say goes willingly, but he does not.
Like Sebastian did do that like dark shadow in front of the window, and she just like under the window grabbed him a moment before he passed. Oh.
How
Sebastian
much
said-
trouble would he get in if he?
Yes.
We like narratively we cut from like Rojas like yelling at you in Spanish to suddenly you like same shot, you staring at the camera right in the center, and then the background just changes and you are in the headmistress's office.
Oh my god! Probably Monday night is chaotic.
And it's going to be negative 20 house points to Hufflepuff.
This is not what I expected. Jesus Christ.
I'm being sabotaged.
Meg, welcome to Monday night.
I am being sabotaged.
Harriet,
Now you see why a mom friend is needed.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have gray hairs.
Yeah, Jamie, you can't
Already.
say you're being sabotaged. Me and Aster had our fucking point taken away for something Aurora did.
Did Sebastian say that McGonagall said that Apollonia had to stay within 10 feet of him at all times?
Oh,
Yeah, that's that. But it probably also applied to
no.
Sebastian.
No, if you
It
didn't
definitely
say
applied to Sebastian as well, though.
then you're right in that
It would have
office too.
definitely. God fucking damn.
And that's gonna be a
Yep.
negative 10 house points to Slytherin.
Oh!
You know what's interesting?
Shit.
And we got 5 points.
All of them all of them lost house points, but Gryffindor they
And we gained
She blew a hole in the roof and didn't
points.
lose any house points. What is
Oh,
that?
you have? I've
I
never had
lost-
this happen before.
Apollonia, as soon as they
Wait,
leave
wait,
the
wait,
office,
wait,
is
what's the
attaching a
actual scores
child
right
leash
now?
to Sebastian.
Yeah,
After this happens, what's our
This is
sneak peek of the
bullshit.
scores?
This
It
is
is
bullshit.
10 points to Gryffindor, -10 to Slytherin, -5 to Ravenclaw, and -20 to Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
This is some bullshit.
We're winning already.
This is actually a
Ravenclaw.
battle of who can go into the negatives the most.
See,
I'm gonna
the
rack
secret
that
is
shit
we're
up.
actually playing golf. So
I'm
right
gonna
now,
rack
Hufflepuff
that
is in
shit
the
up in
lead.
Transfiguration. Wait till Transfiguration. I'm going to rack those negative points up.
Oh my
Darian,
god.
that's the way Wilfred
Which
looks
you
at
there?
it. So,
And we're over here gaining points.
What the fuck?
I remember
I'm
at
gonna
Thursday
try
night,
my spells.
Slytherin was
hold on.
always in the negatives because of Deldero.
Considering
the amount of-
that I had to take Aurora to the hospital wing, did I witness any of this or no?
No, right?
Probably not.
we'll say Aldo was like coming back, and then you could see the dark shadow Rojas' impeccable aura reflexes grabbing this child.
I like how she didn't even go for her own arrest of momentum. She grabbed you with her hands. Manhandled Sebastian back into
Rojas is
the
a
window.
fucking badass.
She is built different.
She's built different.
That's my mom on
let's,
Tuesday nights, okay?
Sebastian, I don't think we got to do your spellcasting, so let's just get that out of the way. The role play has been impeccable. We're finished. Let's do your spells.
15 and 20. Both for arrest of momentum.
I hate that you have an O. Oh wait, no. Wait, no. So sorry, you had a P before. I'm looking at charms. P at the start, and then we had and then. Sorry, what was the other two? Say it again.
15 and 20, both for arrest of momentum.
Yeah, that would be an A overall.
Yay!
Fucking passing the class somehow.
Yeah, -20 to Hufflepuff.
Aurora sets the bar really low, so you're in the middle of the curve now.
It's fine. I'll get my points back in Transfig.
Apollonia, I'm guessing you want to go last? Is that what's happening here?
I can, yeah.
Do you want to go last?
Opie froze.
I can go
You
now.
threatened us all beforehand.
Well, yeah. Go first. Varian, Aster.
Okay, Varian. You're up.
What if I say no?
Then I...
Oh my.
I'll give you a T.
Then I
Oh,
leave.
damn, she left. Wow. She is 3 steps ahead of us.
I'm already loving Monday night already.
Everyone's unsupervised now. We've won.
Welcome to the
We're
chaos.
unsupervised.
We've won.
Welcome to the
Whoa.
chaos, man.
Unsupervised.
I
Yep.
love it. The last session, Sebastian goes through a window, and then this session, all hell breaks loose to welcome Meg to Monday nights.
I love how Meg was in the last square.
And now I'm like
now
right
is
below you.
below.
I just keep making my
Can
way
you
up.
move me again so I'm with the trio?
With the trio. I think I'll. And then.
Nope. I like
Jamie's
that.
Yeah, I'm making everyone move for me. Thanks.
No.
Look.
Oh, never mind. Damn it.
You know what? It's fine. Alda, you can come hang out with me.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Everyone's
and then
gone.
boom, and then we'll do boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I'm making everyone move for my
There we
commitments.
go.
Thanks.
I took Jamie's spot.
I love how
Yeah.
everyone
I gotta
moved
do this now. I gotta
except
be
for
like, yo,
me. I went
Alex,
back to
bring
my
it in.
normal spot.
Yeah.
Feels
Alex,
weird Jamie
center of
being here and
attention.
not up
You put
there.
me back in my normal spot.
I
Like you
somehow
moved
always end
everyone
up
but
in
me.
this spot next to Alex. It's weird.
Hey, Jamie, I see you down there. But
Yeah, you can diagonally like fist bump.
I can now like head pat Apollonia's right below me.
Yeah, I'm center of attention as usual. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I gotta bring it down there.
Gotta go the other way.
Yeah. Oh, I punched my microphone instead. Goddamn.
Jess, you can't see, but I'm like making half a heart on your side. So if you could like finish that for me, that'd be great. You have to bring
camera's
close.
not even on, bro.
It's for me. Thanks.
Hey,
But out.
I gotta do
This was
that.
my friend before she was your girlfriend.
I gotta do this for Aurora.
Oof. Damn.
You gotta go up in the corner now.
There.
Fucking attack.
There. It's
called
perfect.
Wait, wrong corner.
Well, to be honest, Meg, on my screen, it looks like you're doing the opposite corner to Jess anyway.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I also want to know that my camera's flipped for me, so like I have to.
To go to the right.
That anyone who just watched stream on mute just sees Jess doing hand movements for no reason.
I start doing Naruto hand signs.
Naruto hand signals. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Fucking on some Kakashi shit.
Some random old dude joins
$1,000 years
joins
ago.
the stream, and it's like, why are we throwing gang signs in this?
The role play in this game is fucking impeccable.
Monday night.
Fucking
It
rags
takes
class.
forever to get through anything, but I enjoy it so much.
As we
I'll
see
fucking
Sebastian
go.
falling out the window. Or
Darian, could you could we do our spells here?
Yeah.
We're good.
We can research the second level spells, correct?
Yes, you can still attempt. There are second level spells on the spell list. By attempting them, you get to research them, meaning that you can, if you succeed on them, then the bot will remember and give you advantage for the first time that you cast it when you actually have the spell slots for it.
I love Jamie.
I'm trying to decide if I inspo that. I'll
Who are you
inspo it.
hanging? You're hanging out. I would probably say you're hanging out with Nolan. Take a D4.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Oh, yeah.
it's okay. Sometimes my stave movements kind of get in the way too.
Or it works.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
a success. See,
Thanks, Nolan.
sometimes a different perspective can help us.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
I'm no good at DADA, but I'm not that bad at spellcasting. Even been interested in spellcraft. I want to learn how to do that one day.
Oh, it seems really cool. They talked a lot about it at Overmorning, but obviously they didn't let the first years try it.
Yeah, that would be a little yikes. Imagine Sebastian with the ability to create spells.
No. I don't think there'd be a school by the next day.
Here, I'm gonna try. Impervious. That's a failure. So you cast it on you. Okay. I don't know if that works. Let's see. Augmenti. And you are. And the water goes down. See? Perfectly dry.
I'm not dry.
Now you're dripping.
It was a good attempt, Nolan.
Oh shit. Just realizing what just happened. I am so sorry.
It's fine.
I'm gonna go die in a hole now.
I don't know. You're
See you
okay.
later.
You're okay. No, come
He
back.
walks over to the side wall and just like bangs very lightly his head on the wall.
Oh, no, Nolan.
I just want to follow him and like pat him on the shoulder. It's okay.
All right, that's your first one. Oh, then we did Arrest Momentum, huh?
Arrest momentum, yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, 1 second.
I'm not gonna use the desks for arrest momentum. I'm gonna do the like 3 foot tall blocks we were trying to levitate earlier.
Coward.
No, come on. Go through the hole in the ceiling.
No!
Go through the window. The window's still open,
the
Jamie.
window's still open.
Do your
Window's
window
still
bit.
open. Be a hero.
Every time she
Persuasion.
fixes something, she leaves another doorway
Jamie,
open for people.
you can do your window bit. Go through the window.
So where am I in respect to the window in respect to Rojas?
Rojas has left the room. She's like, nobody do anything crazy until I get back. I have to bring Sebastian and
Rookie mistake.
Apollonia to the headmistress's office.
You have a subscriber advantage from
I
me.
already succeeded on the arrest of momentum.
Okay, then there you go.
Are you going for the window?
Yeah, I'm going for the window.
Can
He's
I
doing it.
Can I butt my head in here? Can I try to cast? I have it already locked in. Petrifius Totalis on him.
He won't be able to cast Arrest of Momentum if you do that.
No, but I'm trying to stop
And
him
he
before
will
gets to the
die.
window. I'm trying to-
You're
I'm
5
she's trying to-
stories high.
He was trying to stop me from getting to the window.
I'm trying to stop him from getting.
But
to
I
the
don't think you
window.
understand.
No.
The spell doesn't last very long. I'll stand back up and go for the window again.
Yeah, but that gives me enough time to run towards you and make sure you don't do that.
Wait.
Alda, I
just hit
can't.
you
Alda,
and
you
go for it.
already did your spells.
I did.
You don't get another one, unfortunately.
Can I
So,
book it towards him? Can I make a fucking beeline?
Well, I think I'd rather
My
just let
God.
Varian
Oh, okay.
do his thing.
Ow, let me trim out the window, goddammit.
Yeah. A lot of class is like, Wilfred, I think Varian is going AWOL. Prophecy.
I just want to turn around. I just want to stand in front of the window, turn around, and give Morgan a
So
salute.
you're standing in the windowsill right now.
I just give Morgan a salute and step off backwards.
Look,
Sing with me, sing for the year. Sing for
Lucius gonna
Oh my
see this
God.
and just drop his book and just topple over laughing.
What was the classroom beneath?
So Varian, I want you to try locomotor again. Nolan's saying, thinking you're beside him. And elsewhere, everybody like runs to the window, peeking their head down, and Varian is that that fucking Kratos meme where he's just flying through the air.
the thing I put in.
Yep, that's the one.
It's in discussion.
I put it in.
I just like to imagine Felch is down there, sees Varian, and goes, "Not again!" Because he got hit by Sebastian last time.
Yeah. He's like with like a cane now, you know.
The slowly growing shadow.
He, like, leaps out of the way as Varian like pencil dives straight down and like stops, and then lands on his feet. Wilfred's in the window. Yeah, he's screaming right now.
Just turn, look back up, and give a bow.
Right.
I think I had a horrified look on my face that entire time.
Lucius gives Varian a thumbs up.
So
sticking out through the window.
we got 13 and a 16 for you.
Oh my fucking god.
Varian. Yeah, that's still an A overall, which is very funny. You got all those A's last year. Could you please make me a quick history of magic? Perception check to give me your astronomy grade.
Oh yeah.
Varian's all done there. Aster, you're up.
Oh, great.
Rojas has re-entered the room, and everyone like turns around really quickly. Away from the window. She doesn't notice that Varian's gone yet. She will close the window. Something happened when I was gone. No. Morgan says.
No.
I did not like that Morgan was the one who answered that.
Wilfred tried arrest for momentum and fell on his face.
Varian has like run back to the classroom. Rojas
turns around, seeing you sweaty, like, hey, in the doorway. Detention, she says. And that is another 10 points.
Oh
no! Negative 30.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Exactly how long of a detention do we have?
For a long time.
4 weeks. A full
Damn.
month.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
God.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I like how this started with Lucius making Sebastian jump off desks and
No
then just
fucking way.
chaos.
Darren, you got an 11 for your grade? That's an A.
What the fuck?
You have all A's and 1 O. That is the weirdest fucking array I have ever seen. Blackwater D&D! We just got rated with 52 viewers.
Holy
Hello,
shit.
What?
everybody! Welcome.
What the fuck?
We are
Oh, that's so
super
many.
happy to have you. This is Magic and Mysterium. We are a Hogwarts-based D&D game. Hey, Blackwater, it's great to see you. You got a lot of viewers right now. Yeah, we're a Hogwarts-based D&D game. We play all the time, constantly. You can even join our Discord and whatnot if you want to become fans. And we've got a whole bunch of different games. This one's only on session 4, so if you guys want to follow this game, it gets really fucking weird. You've already missed a lot of really great roleplay that you can go back and watch in the VOD once we're done for today. We have about 30 more minutes of session or so. Probably you can go a little bit longer because my break went a little bit longer. And right now we are just doing Mr. Astor.
Oh, yeah.
I love
You
this
and
feel.
your
I love the spiel.
I love it too.
Every time we
Alex,
get a
have to
bunch
do it.
of
We
like
got
people,
50
it's
Alex
so
gotta
funny.
put the Alex gotta put the salesman voice on and like,
Okay.
thank you for
Hey,
Welcome
guys.
to Magic and Mysterium. How can I
Yeah.
help you?
I love how
Welcome back to
we
Mysterium.
go
How
from
can I help you
jumping off of
today?
roofs and out of windows to hard
Yeah.
cut to salesman, to like door-to-door salesman voice.
Welcome to
for
Magic and
Magic.
Mysterium. We are
Smash
Dungeons &
that
Dragons
like
5th
button.
edition
I
game
have
that's set at
subscribe.
Hogwarts.
Astor does not 20.
Oh,
Did he actually?
Aster! Who are
I
you throwing
actually
that
nat
at,
20
Aster?
Patricia. I do not know anyone. I don't care. Someone's gonna take that one.
Rojas.
Gemma?
Rojas. Yeah, do Rojas. Do Rojas. Fuck it. Do Rojas. It's so beautiful.
She
That's
just
a 20.
popped it.
That's a 20 to cast. That is not to hit. You are not fucking hitting Rojas. There is not a single.
Damn.
If you even if you get not 20, that's a fucking Protego. It ain't happening.
Hit Wilfred.
Rojas is a trained auror.
Hit Wilfred.
Her
Hit
Tango
Wilfred.
would
so-
automatically cancel it.
It's gonna be like last time we say this and it's gonna happen. Just
Astor, hit Wilfred while he's casting Arresto Momentum on himself. You see him jump.
Yeah,
and just-
yeah, do that.
Don't tell us.
Yeah, just hit
sure.
Wilfred.
Wilfred has climbed up to the top of the stack of desks, and he is looking down there. All right, welcome to my fall. Why do we keep doing this? Rojas says. And, fine. She turns around. Wilfred jumps. Arrest! Wilfred halfway there turns into a wood board and just falls down. Does not bounce at all. Just
oh my fucking god.
Does Wilfred still have a spine?
Rojas is like, I'm gonna get fired today. I'm getting fired today. That's what's happening.
Oh my She cannot
Rojas
catch a
might be
break
on
today.
on limited administrative leave for a little while.
Give us our
We're gonna
help
get to
points.
force
now.
Alex to write a new
Damn, and
DMPA
she's
teacher.
Spanish too. Fuck.
He's gonna walk into Dildero's office, say nothing, go into his drawer, pull out fire whiskey, and just down it today.
Have you ever seen that like Vine where somebody just like pulled it up, like flicked it, like flicked off
Yeah,
the
yeah,
cap?
yeah,
You
yeah.
know? That's
Yes,
what
that's
Rojas
exactly
is doing
it.
right now.
You should
Rojas
watch
has been
it.
through some shit during this class. She has some unruly children.
She ain't got whiskey. She got tequila.
Holy shit.
She's got
Well, Victor
Everclear
Gonzalez is
after
good.
this.
That's
Yeah,
an actual
every-
20 for
every-
27. That means 5 points. I don't feel like it works thematically, but some older year gains 5 points for Ravenclaw, bringing you to 0 in your house points.
Yes.
And with the natural 20 and the 27, Aster, that is definitely an O. It's good because you're failing nearly every other class, or at least you were last year.
Oh.
Yeah, potions and herbology was just that bad.
Yeah, Aster.
And Apollonia, you were partnered with Wilfred at the time.
I was.
Sure.
Oh my god.
And Wilfred now is in the hospital wing.
Great.
With my nat 20.
Aster, you broke his nose.
It was by accident.
Would this
That was not an accident.
Could
That was
It
another
was.
moment where I take another person to the hospital wing?
Alda, I have another one for you. You like just came back, you know.
Okay.
Not here.
Pulls out the map again and tries to take him with me.
I'm just imagining, like, he's still stiff like a board. You just pick him up and throw him over your shoulder and start walking to the hospital wing.
She's not that strong. She's got a 9 in strength with his -1 modifier, so I feel like she's just
Stronger than Varian.
So she would just be
dragging
dragging
behind you.
His head scraping on the floor.
Wilfred's definitely getting a concussion.
He can join Aurora.
By his feet, his
Madam
head
Pomfrey
is
can
scraping on the
fix it.
floor
It's
and
fine.
going downstairs, going clunk, clunk, clunk. Yeah, he's probably got a concussion.
He can join Aurora in the concussion area.
He'll be fine.
Can I attempt to carry him instead of dragging him? Would that be a thing I could try doing? Because I've been dragging him.
In the end, it doesn't really matter how you get him there. It just matters that you do.
A concussion's a concussion.
Yeah, it's worse than a concussion.
Look, as long as he's
Currently with
alive,
Apollonia.
Madame Pomfrey can fix him.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, of course.
Pomfrey of putting people back together with less.
Oh, they wouldn't know any fucking better.
Apollonia, you're up next with your spells here. Reese is coming up to you. What a way to lose a partner.
Yeah, there's been like this weird obsession today with people jumping off of things or out of things, and I'm not sure what that's about.
On the ground, if that's
Me
something
too.
you're okay with.
No, absolutely. I don't want to go anywhere near heights right now.
Pinky promise.
Absolutely. Oh my gosh, you do not have to worry about me. I did want to find you though.
I was looking for you.
Really?
Well, yeah, you have I don't know, pretty good advice when it comes to this stuff. Last time I was able to even get a spell out. That was something special.
You did really good with that one. I have something that I meant to give you way back in last semester, and then there was like no other opportunity for me to get it to you, and yeah.
What?
It was meant to be a Christmas gift, but it's
Very
kind
good.
of
Summer.
really, really late because I didn't get
You
an
just held
opportunity.
it to me.
I know, but I wanted to give it to you. Here, she'll like hold it out for him. It's a one of her leather bracelets that she makes with blue and silver beads.
Take it. Got it. It looks down. I see a resemblance here. This isn't like betrothal or something weird like that, right?
No, not
Good.
you.
You put it
No.
on. Never be too sure with you purebloods.
Yeah, no. We do rings and sometimes like hand fasting ceremonies. It's not that. I just like to give everyone who I become friends with something unique so that in case I need to like find them, there's an identifier. My father always said identifiers
it.
are important.
I think it kind of goes with me. I could use a few like spikes though, you know.
I'll make sure to try to get some spiked beads for you, and I can take it in and workshop it.
I'd like that. I just it's nice because I can hide it with my long sleeves of my robes. That way I won't get dress coded.
Right. See, exactly. I think of everything, you know? I'm always right.
You totally thought of that before, didn't you?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
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 Response.
Right. I'm a lot
I
of
think
the
we're supposed to work on at
spells.
least a few.
Yeah, a lot of them are like charms, and I'm not as good at charms as I am with hexes. It's a bit
What about Cantus?
precise.
Isn't that a hex? Or Jinx? Jinx.
Yes, it is. Are you open to singing?
I don't really ever sing, so it's gonna be. We're gonna figure out both of us what I sound like.
Sounds good. All right. Plus 10. Nice. 24.
With a 24, you hit him. I'm gonna make a pain check. That is a 16 on the die, so like a 17. And he sings that song that sings when like Harry and Hermione were dancing, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, children?
Yeah, children. Oh, children.
Mhm.
Yeah. Wish I had like the lyrics or something, but I can't find it. Yeah, he'll start singing that because that is from Nick Cave and the Bad Seed, which is a band that sometimes plays on the Wizarding Wireless Network.
Nice taste.
I won't sing since I don't know the lyrics.
He's also trying Cantus? Or what was he trying?
Try doesn't mean it's gonna work. Yep, that's a failure.
Here. Okay.
Cantus. Nothing. See, I did the wand open. Incantation. I didn't mispronounce that. That's probably one of the easiest ones you could do.
What type of person makes you very angry?
What?
Like the type of person who you want to knock down a peg.
My brother. Mostly. See people that think that they're kind of cooler than it all. People who are flippant, don't care about other people. Why?
I want you to try this again. However, be someone you don't like. Or act like someone you don't like.
Act like someone I don't like.
And feel the frustration. Yes, and feel the frustration build. And just cast. Channel that frustration. Make it into your magic.
You can see the wheels turning in his head. You can feel that music crescendoing around him as he pulls up his wand, still with his eyes closed. You can see a little bit of a snarl on his face, and he casts Cantus. And you can see a little spark at the end of his wand. But it ultimately fails.
Almost. You almost had it. Maybe you're just too good of a person.
Thank you. I don't know if that's it. He seems
No, I
really
mean-
down about it.
A lot of people have different casting styles. My dad liked to do potions more than actual magic usually.
Sometimes I think maybe the Book of Admittance shouldn't have ever admitted me. I don't know how I got past that.
Nonsense. They never make a mistake.
So it's your
I
first time
mean,
everything.
if they could pick and choose based on magical capabilities, I think there are quite a few people that I know who would not be here.
It's just hard, you know? Because, I mean, last year, Alice got head girl. And this year, Darian has quite a few O's. At least he did last year. It was just me, Black Sheep.
O's don't matter in the grand scheme of things.
I'll tell that to my mom.
Well, I don't think you want me to tell her this to her face. But I think once you get out of Hogwarts, no one's going to care if you made an O based on your exams or based on your actual capabilities. They're going to care about who you are and what you care for and what drives you.
Okay. Let's try again. And two of you guys keep going. He has a really hard time with it. Apollonia, do you have one more spell?
Yes. What the fuck was I gonna try? Okay. Oh, Rictus Sombra.
Just throw that out.
Try to bring his mood up.
Nope. Overall, because we have that 24, we got an A before. We're gonna have an A overall for this class.
I hate charms.
Okay. that is our DADA class. Come to that. In herbology class, which is next, your second period, you all find yourselves in Greenhouse 2. This year, the student supply list had Snuggleworm Puff earmuffs in all bold font. As you take your leave into the herbology greenhouse, you begin to learn why the class is organized in front of small clay pots. You can see a few green leaves peeking up out of the soil. Everyone, find your spots, please. Now, the plants in front of you will be your project for the year. You'll be growing them, pruning them, and repotting them until they have matured. The mandrake plant is a particularly needy plant. They will need watering daily, so you'll have to spend a few minutes here every day to make sure they mature properly. Absolutely no wands are allowed out in class, at least at the beginning. We don't need a wayward spell cracking a pot and killing us all. Killing us, Billy kind of exclaims. Well, not at this age, mind you. But mandrakes are sentient plants. When disturbed from the soil, they'll let out a particularly powerful wail. While these are just babies, fully matured mandrakes have enough concussive force to kill a troll, or even crack stone. Which is why we will all wear our protective equipment as we repot them today. Sprout gestures for everyone to put on their earmuffs and proceeds to grasp just below the leaves of this plant. You want to get a firm grip at the base of all of the stems, not at the tip, and tug upward. You can hear a terrible screech scream out. Literally, like the glass is currently shaking where you guys are around. And you see the ugliest damn root baby come out of this pot that you've ever seen. She pulls it right out, holds it here, gives it like a little pat, 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 and puts it down into a larger pot. There you go, she says. And she's just like using Defodio to move a bunch of earth down into it and like mute it under the earth. Now for you. Everybody, make me a herbology check.
Oh, God.
Everyone's going to roll it. We're going to quickly set our grades and we'll narrate what happens.
Okay.
This is amazing.
Ooh, very nice.
I've been rolling so bad.
Aurora.
My fucking god! Finally,
Aster.
Dude, yes.
With the actual fuck. Okay,
Finally.
Aurora, what'd you get?
Jesus.
Baby?
Oh, sorry. I was muted. 17.
17, okay. Lucius?
12.
12. Okay, your A continues. Sebastian?
Son of a bitch.
Sebastian? Oh, just rolling right now. 16, okay. Apollonia?
I could not unmute and roll at the same time. I'm not that smart.
It's okay.
Avre is hating me recently, and I
What did you get?
don't know
An
what
8?
I did to displease her. Yeah.
Make a
She
con save,
usually
please.
loves me.
Oh.
Fuck.
Aster?
That's one.
Mm-hmm.
Aster?
I think that's it.
Oh, you have the
Yeah,
nat
I'm
That's
here.
nat 20.
Boom. That'll be another 5 points to Ravenclaw.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, you're in the positive now.
Yay.
Let's
Alda,
go.
what'd you get?
I got an 8.
Hallelujah.
I also
Make
got
a
an
con save.
8. Fuck.
Varian.
Can Sprout just take me
22.
out back and shoot me?
Yeah. Varian?
Yeah.
22.
I got a 22.
22. Okay.
Yeah.
We're in this
I got a
together. We're in this
Both roll a
together.
5 on your con
Yeah,
save.
yeah.
We both got a
Everyone's
5.
able to do it all right. Everyone's able to do it all
Let's
right.
go.
You start pulling stuff out.
Hold on, I'll have
It's
Apollonia
flapping
as
like
this
little
team. Fucking
legs. It's really upset. And Alda, you pull yours out
I don't know
out
what
of
the
the
fuck
out
I'm
of the earth,
doing.
just shunted right out, and you realize that your headphones aren't on the whole way, and you go to like fix them before you pass out as you're starting to get kind of woozy, and Apollonia has pulled hers out. She's right next to you,
Oh, fuck
And like the
me.
thing is wildly flipping so much that it's like, gee.
It flicks to the right. It hits and kind of kicks the side of Alda's mandrake, and that is enough for Alda's headphone to come like flicking off on accident. Oh, and you can hear that scream. You fall backward unconscious, falling right into Apollonia. And Apollonia, when you're hit, boom, the headphones go flying up, and the two of you guys bash on the ground.
Oh no!
My God.
Oh dear.
This is
Okay,
the part where
somebody,
I slide out of
somebody
my
scrape
chair.
up the newbie.
Just ugh.
This is the part where Alda and Apollonia become sworn enemies, but only on Apollonia's side.
Alda, Apollonia, you guys awake in the hospital wing, next to each other.
My headphones came off. Alright guys, I'm awake, we're good, we're great, we're great, we're great. I'm at the hospital wing. Fucking like bandages all over my head, fuck shit.
Apollonia's glaring from the other side.
We have just a few minutes. Why don't we do History of Magic?
Oh yes,
So,
Aster.
for the
Close it
20 of
out.
you who are watching, Professor Binns in the History of Magic class is a floating ghost from the 18th century. 17th century? 17th century. And he is a very, very good lecturer. In the cold months around September of 1289, the first International Warlock Convention took place in the beaches of Regulum, Sicily, to discuss the political climate of the Muggles. The obliviation of King Edward I came as an act of political sabotage to the Sardinian sorcerers in attendance who wore red robes in defiance of the writ of acceptable attire in 1123. In 1243, we see... Everyone make a con save, except for those of you with keen mind who can make a History of Magic check.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one with that feat.
I am so sick of Avra.
So
I'm so
I rolled
fucking sick of
19 on it.
Avra.
I still would do a con save.
Yeah, con save.
Okay. Oh great.
Does Alex, does Mike have the Obscurial subclass in his spot yet?
I think the reason why the website down is because he's adding a bunch of the.
let's
like,
go.
Let me know when
I
he's done because I'm about to be over Ever. If she
Well,
does not
yeah.
give me
You're
three nat
divorcing
20s
Aubrey?
Wednesday night,
occurring
no,
here.
if she doesn't give me 3 nat 20s and Wednesday night, I am over her.
Alex, I don't know why, but Avery loves giving me like high rolls for my advantages in history magic. I just rolled a 17 and an 18.
That's awesome.
So I have a 19 total.
I'm going to slam
How do
my
you-
head into my desk.
You,
I have
wait,
keen
I
mind.
just realized you have keen mind, but your
Yep.
history magic is +1.
Because my
Yeah.
intelligence.
Wild.
I'm trying
anyway,
to get history
Doesn't
magic
feel
as a
right.
History
proficiency.
magic. Aurora, what'd you get?
14.
14.
Just for the roll or
You
the
stay awake?
Yeah,
Lucius.
barely.
I got a 19.
Good there. Sebastian.
22.
Continues. Oh,
Okay. How the fuck does Sebastian stay awake
because it's a figure
I'm so
cat.
and get an O in this class? I
It's a
don't.
figure cat.
Am I
That's
using my
Sebastian's
calling
little
move with the
cat
history of
there.
magic?
Guys, I'm not to alarm you, but Sebastian has the most amount of O's out of anyone.
I
Hey,
fucking
it
hate
don't-
it.
Aster also has 3 O's, but he also has 3 D's.
Hey, it
Jesus
doesn't matter.
Christ.
Once you start getting me free periods, all my E's are gonna turn into O's. It does
yeah.
not matter.
You know
Um,
those kids
So I-
who can't like practically apply their knowledge but are like really fucking good at school? I think that might be Sebastian. I think Sebastian might be a little bit of a genius.
Am I legally
Actually, a
allowed
genius.
to take keen mind when we get to the next feat? Am I allowed to do that?
You
I'm doing that.
No! Oh my god, that would kill me.
I feel like getting keen of
Apollonia.
mind.
Let's get everyone in
Fucking
here.
We get the
Apollonia?
4th level, and every single one of us takes keen mind.
Apollonia, you got an 8? Right?
6.
6. Even worse.
What the
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
Aster.
If I had keen of mind, I would have been a 15, but I have a 6.
Gotcha. Okay. Apollonia and Aster both start falling asleep. Alda, you have your hands up. What's going on? You had a 6 as well?
Oh, well, I don't know. Am I doing a Constitution save or the history?
Con save. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I got a 6 too. So we're all conked out.
Yeah, conked out.
I don't know what it is with me and Apollonia, but we're rolling the
Varian.
exact same.
Tell me you got like a 10.
Yeah.
Tell me you got like around a 10.
What?
What?
Varian, what'd you get?
Oh, I got a 15.
Ah, damn it! Now you get an E.
I got an E?
Point
Damn.
always.
Nice.
Congrats.
I should have got the 13 so I could get an A, you know.
Damn.
I just
Day at
like to
school,
picture
man.
while everyone else is like making themselves stay awake, Lucius is actually enjoying this class.
You're writing down every detail.
Yes.
He's talking about like the amount of buttons on someone's shirt at the time of their death, and how
He's
it was like it was one more button than was normally made because like the company that made the shirt like they had like a printing error. Yeah.
He's
This is
You're
a
writing all that
printing
down.
error with a shirt.
Fuck, I don't fucking know, dude.
You know,
Jamie.
you know why?
This is an improv. Yes, and Jamie. Yes, and.
Damn.
Someone
know
bastard.
what's the,
Yeah,
No.
Alex is gonna keep you in jail until Friday night if you keep fucking around.
Yeah, no.
You're gonna find out like Menlo, okay? You're gonna find out like Menlo.
Fuck around.
Oh no,
with
it's
that.
Hadley. No, it was Hadley. She came in about the hair. I was pulling my hair. No, I can't give a shit. Don't go near him. He's in a crib and she's in a bed. It's like if she wasn't like next to his crib, he couldn't have pulled her hair.
You know the real reason Sebastian does well in this class? This teacher speaks slow enough for him to understand.
That is a fair point.
Oh,
That's what's happening.
fair.
Yeah, makes sense.
Fair.
All right. Well, with History of Magic coming to a close, I think that is where we're going to end tonight's episode. And then when we come back, we will be doing a bunch of our other classes, potions, transfigurations, charms, and some free periods as well.
Yes! Let's go!
Okay,
We'll probably
nice.
start with free periods.
Huh?
Please.
Wait, what'd you say?
My first day, and I'm already fucking up so badly.
Please, I need Darien time.
What's my what's my
we'll
herbology
probably be
grade
able
right
to get
now,
with free
Alex?
periods. Huh?
Yeah.
What's my herbology grade right now?
Your herbology grade is O.
Let me take a
It's
wild
Sneak in
guess.
there
right
too,
now.
right?
I'll take a
Why is
wild
it-
guess.
why is
Herbology,
it-
a T. I'm down there. I knocked
Yeah,
Apollonia
Sebastian's
the fuck
astronomy
out.
is a T. Aurora has a T. Apollonia has a T. Astra has 3 Ds. It's like
All I know is
Just where am I standing here?
I'm gonna have to
Free
spend my
ADHD.
Doing so
downtime
good.
studying.
you're
Getting
failing 2 out of 3 of the classes that we have done.
Solid. I'm having so much
Yeah.
fun.
Don't
After
worry,
witnessing-
it's fine.
After witnessing a few dream-ons
It's
in
not
DADA, I
fun.
think I'm a little traumatized.
DATA, there was a lot of suicidal attempts.
Dream-on!
I'm so sad that the people on Raid came after that.
Yeah,
It would
oh
have
my
been so
god.
good
was
just for them to
just-
come in,
Fucking
jump
jumping
in,
out of the
jump out a
fucking
window.
Perfect moment
Alex,
right there.
Because
Everyone
Rojas
dream
forgot to
on.
close it.
Alex, we gotta
Oh.
remember Thursday morning is my character, not I have something dumbass planned.
Well, I'm excited to see it. Thank you guys
With the
so
chickens.
much for tuning in, especially our raiders, the people who jumped in with us on Twitch here. Please do follow us. That way we can interact. We love having people in chat. There's even ways you can get points where you can like give us the players on screen advantage or like an extra D4 under their roll, or you can give them like Onyx earlier was giving points to Gryffindor. So.
Well needed.
Follow, check us out sometime, and you can even join the games yourself. Not this one, unfortunately, we are all full up, but there are many other games that have space available. So even some new games that are starting soon. So thank you, everybody, and on the broadcast there. Night, night, guys. Bye, bye.
Night.
Bye.
Right.